you could also go and subscribe over on YouTube, where I am now live. Will make Tilted happy. 900 badgers. The virtual army of badgers. A legion. Badger legion. You're not a fan of Hovercraft? I am. I thought it's alright. We've nearly finished it.
Grant Twee said.
Reminder for stats and chat. US Independence Day event ends in soon TM days. If you still have Independence tokens, it's time to spend them.
If the armory loads, I'll check. Why do we have American tokens and Independence tokens? How many freaking tokens? The Americans are not correct. Can I spend these on? I get credits. Can. Just get credits. Right. Add the Florida flag? I do not care. Probably. Right. I have more credits now. Thank you, Grant. Twice the freedom. Yeah, there's no oil. There's a lot of clay. A lot of clay. It was Bastille Day, yeah. An Irish chap won the stage on the tour. Right, so Hovercraft, I was quite enjoying because it's basically Vladivostok. We were doing alright in it. It's a just play, so this is up to 5-2. So this could end on 80, potentially. So we're going to play a bit of Hovercraft, and then we can talk about the submarine, which I am not looking forward to. Make America sane again? Yeah. Which of these weeb ships is my fave so far, says AJ on YouTube. So far I've played Hovercraft, Bin and Utnapishtim ship. I really like this one, but it's just a little bit sedate compared to the others because it's basically just a Vladdy, and I like Vladdy, but it's just a Vladdy. I can't get particularly excited about it. It's fine. It works. It's good. It's great. Think Utnapishtim ship, which underneath is Le Havre. If I can find it, there. Would I choose Hovercraft or Soyuz? Hovercraft, because it's better. It's better at everything. It is just a buffed Vladdy. Has no negatives. So, yeah, this I wasn't expecting to work. But it surprisingly does. I wasn't expecting it to be tanky enough to do what it's supposed to do, but it is. And I had a great fun. The results were extremely consistent. I was able to do something in almost every match. And there were a couple of really good moments as well, like when a Benson tried to come around the back of the ship. There was an island here. Benson tried to come around the back of me. Didn't get very far. That was fun. That's one of those moments that will stick with me, you know? Like, remember that time when that Benson tried to rush around that corner? I will remember that. So, yeah, I think this one. And so that makes me look forward to Le Havre when it comes out as well. I wish these were easier to find. What am I doing? Hovercraft. No one clipped it. Despicable. Hey Yankos, hey Odin. Incoming La Havre nerf based on stats opinion of the keyboard mash? Yep. But they're linked in the UI, so if one gets changed, the other one gets changed as well. Brisbane and Nottingham, I haven't played either enough to have an opinion. I think I probably have 10 games in each one. A long time ago. Did I start that other video service that no one watches? You mean YouTube? The biggest video platform in the world. Yes, I did. I did. Alright, yeah, we're going to carry on with Hovercraft. As I said, I don't need to win these matches, but it would be nice if I did. So we're currently at 71%. We could end on 80 potentially. 80, 70, or 60, I think are the... No, that can't be right. Oh, wait, how many matches do I have left? 3. Currently 5-2, which means it could be... It could be... Maths. 5-2, so it could be... 5-5, 6-4... 7-3... or 8... No. I don't know. I'm just gonna play it. I don't know. I didn't make this up. My idea. Alright, we are mid-tier, so every single game that I've played in this ship so far has been top tier. Because on Sunday, Templar and I, because we're playing this together, got 7 top tier games in a row. So I'm not expecting to get any top tier games today. I have closed World Warships since then, yeah. Alright, so there's only a Cossack. And Darmok and Jalad and Tanagra. Hello, Peace Wizard. You are a wizard and yet peaceful. How you doing? Thank you very much for the raid. How you doing? Did you have a good stream? One of my mods may or may not do you a shout out at some point. Zombie, hello, Marcus. Welcome. How you doing? I'm assuming you were playing ships. Were you playing ships? I'm just finishing off the Hovercraft. I've got 3 more games to play. Hello, Snipes. You're all very friendly. Hello. Welcome. I know the top tier mid... Sorry, I'm just trying not to T-bone this. The top tier mid tier portion is 6% of your games roughly, but in a div does it use it? I don't know. Like I was saying on Sunday, there's a whole bunch of questions about the way that works that I've never been able to get answers to, so I don't know. Anyone who says they know that doesn't work for wargaming is lying.
Maynardin said.
How many easy wins?
None. Because we've already got 5. That will not be the case when I get to the submarine, I suspect. Peace Winners, thank you again for the raid. That's most kind of you. Thank you for bringing your people to here. We'll be doing the end of this, and then I'll be switching over to try the submarine, which I am really not looking forward to because I'm shit in submarines. And then after a couple of hours, we will be going to play with Bo a little bit on NA. We're going to be doing some shenaniganery. He has some shenaniganery. I have some shenaniganery. Might need some help with my shenaniganery. Might possibly need to try and find a third NA player for my shenaniganery. If anyone has a Paolo Emilio. And then we'll be coming back here probably to finish crying over the submarine. What is Hovercraft? This is basically a Vladdy. Close enough that it makes little difference. This is where someone's going to actually maybe be like, actually, Stats, it's got a 0.00045% better reload. Okay. You just relax, would you? Hi, Drake. Well, that's going to suck. Oh, ow, 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 ow. Hey, Dirty Bob. Back to work, October? Okay. Well, if that submarine's going to hang around, I think I have to duck out. Please turn out. I wouldn't go that far, Templar. You gonna turn in? Maybe you're gonna turn in. You run into which sub? U2501? Or the BA sub? Why is everyone shooting me? Oh, the BA one? Yeah, I'm a little bit anxious about it. I'll talk about it when I get to it, because I took it into a training room and had a look at it. And I'm a little bit... I don't know whether it's going to work. Yeah, the torps, but the delivery mechanism might be extremely difficult to actually
SPR
use.
101 ST
I'll talk about it when I get to it.
The hovercraft perks are that you can parallel park and stop quicker, due to the fans on the turrets. It can also spin 360 on a dime. Stats right now is trying to do a 360 Nescope shot.
Nescope? Can you mix that with milk? That wasn't enough lead. Trouble is with the fans on the turrets, you have to point the turrets in order to be able to turn whatever direction you want to turn, which means you also have to shoot that way. Currently I'm trying to turn left, and so I have to shoot the dice in. Got him! Submarine did die, so I can turn back around at some point. How did you lob that, you bastard? Ow. Ow! Ow! How did you... okay. I swear they just curved the shells around that island. You glad it's not a Hovercraft? I don't know. Could be kind of handy for subs. Oh no, there's a sub. Don't worry, I got it. my god. Here, man. Press all the buttons. Emotional support fighter and FAA go. Charging. Those two torps are extremely close together. Sucks to be you, Drake. Sucks to be you. Are we trying to kill me? No. It took 3 battles to get 500 spotting damage. What were you trying to do it in? That's like 30 seconds working a carrier. Assuming you weren't using a carrier. Am I going to get to catch out the Kutuzov? That'd be cool. You're trying to use Kassad? Hello! Game, when I click, that is the signal for you to fire the guns. Not 2 seconds after I click. So much. I have time to comment on it. Too long. Boop. BA Murdercraft. So, this is just a better Vladivostok. Plain and simple. If you like Vladdy, you will like this. If you don't like Vladdy, you will not like this. Nice and easy to understand. No. Yeah. Please stop. I'm not going to give you the satisfaction of hitting me. There you go. 6. Not going to be 50. Well, I 100% I can't. I've already got 2 losses. Not possible. West Virginia. Man. I killed 80. That is possible. Sitting down. Oh. Didn't I have another? When I came into this screen, there was a container on here, was there not? Am I imagining that? How do I make so much cash? I am a community contributor. My account is not normal. Please do not look at my account and think that you can achieve the same amounts of resources, because you cannot. I'm not imagining it, am I? There was a container there that disappeared when I rolled this one, and now it Now all I have is this one. Right. Where's that gone? They stole my container. Oh, there definitely was one. Because I remember thinking, oh, there's another container. Even though it didn't say one in the port. I think that was a bug. I think we found a container bug. That sells feet pics. If someone would buy pictures of my skanky feet, I will sell feet pics. I am totally okay with that. If I thought that anyone would enjoy them, I would totally do that. I am okay with that. Breaches none of my ethics at all. However, I find that unlikely to be the case. The rule, yeah, that's true. The rule 34. That is true. Do I have pics of Maisie's feet? I probably do somewhere. Certainly have pics that include her feet. Are you down, SBR? You don't like feeling... See? See, I'm preventing calorie intake. Jerry is interested in the feet pics. Look at that. Jerry trying to imply that he's interested, or get across the message that he's interested without actually saying that he's interested. 5. I only have 2 feet though, so that's going to be tricky. Right. Oh, Jerry wants to do foot swap. Okay. If your feet are bad enough, it's just decades of misuse. That's the only problem. Stolen goods bug. Yeah. So did it? Hang on. Let's have a look at the clip. Because did it say? This. Yeah. So. I'm not sure what I can't remember what it would look like. If I have a container to claim and I also have a container waiting, would it normally say 1 there? I don't think it would do. I think you just see that. Then I open... And it's not there for very long, but that was definitely a crate, right?
Ahoy patron Talson egg.
And that disappeared because I clicked that. Oh no, it was actually coming up as I went to click it. Say here, you can have a more signals container. And then I choose the thing. And it gives me a non-super container. And then it's gone. That's a bug. That is definitely a bug. Bugger bots. Potential container port bug. Port shows a more signals container, which I don't actually have, and then after I roll for ASC, it's gone. Posted. Is it rents now? I don't think I've had a single rent yet today. Not one. Does anything in your notifications say you opened a... Well, I mean, it doesn't really matter because... regardless of whether I had a more signal container or not, I didn't get to open it. And if I didn't have one, it was there anyway. So there's something wrong. Regardless. that was the non-super container. That's a small container. That looks like a more signals container. So it's probably that one. That was an hour ago. Do I keep my feet well manicured? No. And I've had broken toes, so they're not exactly well aligned. Because when you spend a lot of time kicking things, you know, accidents happen. It's been a rolling rant. Maybe we should change the command to, like, non-rant add. So you use it when I'm not ranting, because that's going to be less frequent. Puffin, hello. So, well, there you go. Maybe that's the key. Oh, instead of only fans, it's only haters. Right. So we got 2 more matches to play in Hovercraft. So we can end on 80 or 70. I think. Don't follow that link. Only feet. I'm pretty sure that there are feet websites. Not my thing. I hate feet. But I'm pretty sure that's a thing. In fact, I'm pretty sure that's quite a big thing. I didn't mean to post a link to a foot site. I'm sorry. Well, I delete that just in case it's something. There we go. Thank you, Yak. Your nails. Yeah, Jason, who watches the channel, is also a long distance runner. And he's had some foot issues before as well. Staney has friends. What is going on? You can't be in Ronk if you've got friends. What is this? Who is this? You're cheating on us. Huh? Who's the friend? Oh, Chris, I might have heard a cuckoo today. I think I did. I thought you might be interested, because they're not that common, are they? I was just leaning out of my window. And there was some, like, industrial noise going on.
I know it's true. I'm here to collect all the due.
And I'm pretty sure that I heard a cuckoo coming from the direction of some woods. Is it a clock? It could have been a clock. It's possible. But it was very loud if it was a clock. My feet might look like Hobbit's feet. My feet definitely look like Hobbit's feet. Males be heading south. Maybe they're on their way. Yeah, I was having a look at the RSPB website, and the like time range was until September, but I guess maybe that's the females. It wasn't a pigeon. Very distinct cuckoo. 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 Me start wows, does the launcher keep running in the background? Yes, it does, and it pisses me off. I am completely unreasonably pissed off by the fact that the launcher stays open and it's on my taskbar. I'm looking at it right now and it's got a little notification bell on it, and it's really annoying. Anyone else? I have to then alt-tab out of the game to close it so that it's not staring at me going, you've got a notification. Yours always stayed open, mine always closed when I open the game. Yeah, see? Everyone's pissed off, Killer Ben. My favorite ship, Republique. I'm not targeting my clanmate. Happens to be the best target. Is it a setting? I don't think so. If it is, I'll change it back again. I don't remember seeing that setting. You've learned to over-ignore it? Yeah, I bet you have. Make the taskbar automatically hide? No, I can't really do that. I used to do that before I became a streamer. Causes layout issues with the other software that I use. Yeah, it has purple gun smoke. I think it's pink personally, but most people say purple. What do I think of the experimental ships? I like them. My favorite was Mets. I mean, I don't know whether you have a particular angle with that question. But yeah, no, I like them. I think they're good. They were fun. Apart from, I didn't like the one that everyone liked, which was the tier 9, the first tier 9. Didn't like that. With the Mets, pretty nice. You're playing Mets for combat missions? Yeah, I can imagine. You can figure out how to play that. It's very good. Biasma is broken. I can't stand that shit. And then the new batch I have played, but I can't remember what any of them are. It shows you how exciting they were. Because I have instantly forgotten what all of them are. And even what their thing was, I can't even remember. Ah, you lucky. Secondaries, yeah, I remember the secondaries. I just don't remember like what the setup was. Oh, wasn't it that the range increases? Isn't it like the lower your health, the more the range or something like that? Yeah. Yeah, I remember the range on one of them being utterly ridiculous. I distinctly remember being on a map. I remember where I was on the map, and there was a Schlieffen, and I was outranging it by like 3.5, 4 kilometers. Like, this is stupid. That's a Schlieffen. I'm not particularly optimistic about this match. Yeah, Metz is tricky to play, that's true. It is a, what I call a high skill slope ship. Good secondaries. Jeez, the Schlieffens had it coming. They had it coming. They had it coming. So that. It's pink. It's definitely pink. People are like, it's purple. It's pink. Quite obviously pink. It's magenta. Okay, it's magenta. I'll go with that. Let's compromise. You're solidly avoiding that conversation. It's smoke. Okay. Pink, it's purple. It's pink, it's purple. It's smoke. Nope. Wixatron is the new top clipper at 12 views. Wixatron, you know there is a badge that you can use if you want to. There's a clipper badge. You would like to use it. Ooh. I can't remember if it's additional to your sub badge. I think it is. I think you can have a sub badge and the clip badge. That was Discord? No, it's Twitch. Twitch native. I don't need to do the clip thing anymore because it's built in. You clip something and then go and share it and people watch it. You get the clips badge. Hi! Where did you come from? Why have you come all the way down here? I have many questions. Yeah. AJ on YouTube is flexing the fact that they don't have to go to the VOD to rewind the stream to look at that container thing because they can just do it natively in YouTube. Because YouTube has that feature and Twitch does not. No, he can't talk me, which is wondering, like, why did you come all the way down here? Not like you're gonna kill me quickly. Pink. Definitely pink. Does AJ work for Wargaming? I don't know, AJ. Do you work for Wargaming? What? Why? Why is that relevant? Yes, wait, are you AJ? Okay. Container bug? Why? Still don't understand. Oh, come on. Come on. You can fly into my AA? No, you're going to skirt the very edge of it. Now we kill him. God dang it. Now we will not kill him because I flippin' missed. So, this Groningen's asking for it. Missed the VIP, I did. Bungo didn't. I overshot. I thought he had a bit further forward to go before he bounced off the island. I was wrong.
Steiny Gouda subbed for 7 months total at tier 1.
GG. Didn't even notice it was you until...
Yeah, no, we were talking earlier. We were wondering where you get your friends from. Wait a minute, you're in a runked. You're not allowed to have friends. It's in the rules. I'd like to put out these fires now, please. Thank you. Thank you for 7 months. That's very kind. What exactly are you going to do? I'm gonna turn that on just in case he decides to come around the side. When is Hydro? Theseus just ignored me. Theseus could. Oh, there you are. Soon. Soon, Groningen. Soon. Stop setting me on multiple fires. I think he's gonna die. But so are you, hopefully. That was too close. My favorite sound in the game. Plonk. And now we're gonna beach. Those will, sadly. Ow. Ow. Bullshit talent, save me. Leave me alone, you two. Bullying. It is quite nice, this resort. Reminds me of, like, either Thailand or, like, maybe somewhere in Brazil? Around Copacabana or something like that? It was until it, yeah, it's got a giant, like, bow-shaped dent in it now. It's a real-life friend. It's even weirder. I'm glad you have a friend. They're informants, but they think they're friends. Nice. Let's let them leave. That code for kick them out.
The loot.
A loot. Right. One more game. 70? 80. Them's the choices. Then unfortunately I have to play Submarine for an hour. I'm not looking forward to. Hey, Find Keeper. Be fine. Just a really, really, really bad concealment destroyer. Everything will be fine. In fact, did not like the submarine. No, I am not expecting to. It doesn't need to get close. In fact, it needs to stay farther away. All will be explained shortly. Because I have actually prepared for playing this ship. I wanted to understand what the hell it was before I came to have to explain it on stream. Main touched your gear. That's not good. Well, that's a nice number of cruises. Oh man, I think I've been bitten on my ankle. Itchy. Didn't consent? An itchy ear. I don't have an itchy ear now. Which is a good job because it's kind of tricky to itch ears when they're underneath headphones. That's probably best. Whereas my ankle is kind of easy because... yeah, I've been bitten. What you get when you leave your windows open. Maybe the whale will be the sub that clicks with stats like the U4501 does with Grumbles. And turns him into a monster. Yes, SBR. You can all run to the front if you like. But you can wear the hat. I'm not wearing the hat. I don't like hats. So Veni, Jinan, Zuma, Protector, Mets. And there's probably no destroyer here because it would have spawned in the middle.
Where are my hot anime
Yeah, where
male
are they?
captains?
You finished streaming. So what's wrong with Windows looking at rock, Marangana? Have you considered that some people might like to look out of windows and look at rock? Hmm? Have you? Had you considered that? And that's a lot of stuff. we're just gonna get up behind here for a bit. Before I do anything else. There's windows looking at rock. And then there's a facility being embedded in rock windows with embedded same rock. Uh-huh. Same question. Maybe, Marangana, some people consider rocks works of art and they like to frame them so that they have a rock picture on the wall, but it's actual rock. How about that? Have you thought about that? Maybe it's that. $1,000 doubloons for a super container. That's nice. Isn't that a fake container like my one? It is 3 to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and the carrier. It's 3 to 9 over here. We better frickin' win the other flank. Shoot you, am I? And nope, he's gone. Maybe. Oh, come on. Wish I could shoot my back guns first. That'd be nice. Whose top is that?
Grant, we said.
Stats, you're a geologist by training. You'd be happy if someone gave you a bunch of mystery rocks for Christmas.
Not
Again.
really. No. You'd be surprised how quickly what's this gets tiring. So not really, no. Surprisingly. That might surprise you, but that actually would not be good. Got tired of what's this rock in 6 months. After 6 months, after 6 months, I just started saying
So
it's a rock.
Stats, what is your favorite rock then?
I don't have one. I have a favorite mineral, lapis. Eventually, the D flank will realize there's nothing there and do something. Like, leave. Eventually, this lot in front of me are going to realize they can just push. And then I'm going to have a bad time. Oh, are they leaving D now? They actually leaving? Here they come. Grunge? Not really. You are kidding me. I'm kind of surprised. I suppose he can't see me. Alright, now he will... Now he will try and drop me. If he's still there. Didn't even get a fire thunder. What are you like? Oh my god, leave D. Leave D. You can do it. I'm gonna get torped by the Trump. I don't know where he is. I don't know why he's not dropping me. Why would you be up there somewhere in a Trump and not dropping the ever-loving crap out of me? Silver, hello. Nope. You just got broed. Was it a well-meaning bro, or was it like a bro? Did you forget that I was here? I mean, get back. I'm the only reason they haven't charged through the cab. Doing my job. Just sitting there staying alive. I'd really like to be able to see him right now. That'd be great. Nice. Jumps in the middle. Trump is in the middle. There's a Pommon up there somewhere. Is the Pommon the ship good, or is the Pommon the player good? I like this long DCP. No fires for you. Still no fires for you. The ship, it's alright. I think it suffers a bit from people not knowing how to play it. Yeah, it's extremely popular. Rampage. This is exactly what this ship is for. 9v3, and you just sit there and don't freaking die. Because you just point your nose at stuff. Don't die. And then if anyone dares to get close to you, you are super, super, super dangerous. Why can I not activate my Def AA? What the? Hello? Can you see the key activating? What? Can someone clip that, please? Again? Oh, no AA guns? Oh, it could be actually. That's what it is. Thank you. Don't bother clipping it. It should, like... That should go red or something. I've never had that happen before. That is the first time in 7 years that that has ever happened to me. Yeah, that should go grey or red or something. Nah, you can't do that. It probably is stupidly rare, but that was very confusing, and I thought that it was a bug. Which would suggest that a simple state change would be a good addition. I may be the first in WoW's history. No, literally, I have been playing this game for, what, 7+ years, whatever it is. That's the first time that that has ever happened. No, I wasn't wrong. The design is wrong. Game should tell you why you can't do it. I agree, Prayer. It should go red. A design deficiency. All right. So Hovercraft ended on 80%. Do I want to do ship thoughts? I guess I should do. I didn't publish the one for the other one, but I'll do them both together after the stream if I remember. I just forgot to do the one. I highlighted it, but then I forgot to put it on YouTube. So I guess I will do a ship thoughts for this one, but it's going to be like super, super, super quick. Super quick. I can do this in 10 seconds. Yeah, it should go red. Exactly. It should go red to give you feedback as to the fact that you can't do it. But when you press the button, you know why. You're like, oh, it's red. No, why isn't it working? Or like a line through it, whatever. It can have a... It doesn't have to just have a color. It can have a overlay as well. Alright, now you're attacking me. Not my design.
Pausing.
Wix, I just nearly typed /marker thoughts poop. Thanks for that. Hello, I am currently live on Twitch and I just want to give you my thoughts on BA Hovercraft, one of the blue archive ships that comes out soon in terms of the non-Wishing Wharf stuff. And I can do this super, super quickly. This is going to be the quickest ship thoughts ever because It's just a tier 9 Vladivostok that's slightly better than Vladivostok, and so if you like Vladivostok, you'll like this, and if you don't like Vladivostok, you won't like this. That's literally it. Apart from the fact that I have to talk about the NDA. Talking about the NDA is going to take longer than the actual ship, which I've now finished. So, the underlying ship is NDA currently. So if I go into here, and I go into here, and I turn off the blue archive, you will see this turns into Zarya S. This base ship is still under NDA. My comments that I just made about this being a Vladivostok that's slightly better than Vladivostok, and you'll like it if you like Vladivostok, do not currently apply to this ship. But once the NDA to this ship is lifted, it will also apply to this ship. But it doesn't right now because it's under NDA. So what I just said only applies to blue archive ships. This one. Because this is not under NDA. Which is stupid. But that's just the situation. Come and find me on Twitch. Ta-da! Oh, hey. Now that I've got this different microphone set up
Cowabunga it is!
For roleplay, one of the advantages is I can sing.
I thought I heard the old man say.
Because there's no
Direct gave 100 bits.
There's no NVIDIA filtering on this microphone. So I can if I want to, I can sing. However, I've kind of wrecked my voice, so I'm probably not going to do that. Thank you for the biddies. Right. Unfortunately, we have inevitably reached this point in the stream. No matter how good the mic is, you still can't sing. No, so without the NVIDIA filtering, it's not going to like cut out anything that it thinks isn't speaking, which can cause problems with some things. Which is nice. Nice to know that the sounds coming out of my body can be heard by you. The problem with NVIDIA broadcast is, as the person doing the talking, you have no idea what it is and isn't broadcasting.
See ya.
Bye, Greystruck. He gets a flash. Yeah, it's got one of those scintillating cameras. However, I did take this into a training battle earlier, because I was kind of confused by the talks and stuff, and I just wanted to nail down exactly how they work. And I'll talk about that in a second. And it is very bright. This scintillating camo is quite bright. Especially when it's in that state. And it's quite large. Okay. Sasa Malinich and Grimlarich, thank you very much for the followers. So. B.A. Arona's Whale. This is... Okay, once again, turn off the content like I just did. I wish this took a little bit, not quite so long. Blue archive. Blue archive. So underneath, this is an I-56-44, which if you go onto Ship Tool or whatever and you compare I-56 and I-56-44, they're very similar. There's not a whole lot of up-tiering that's gone on. It's very similar in terms of its characteristics. So I find the upset. I'm not going to look at the StatsBloke because I have been through this in the game. So basically, it's a tier 10 I-56, except it's very similar. The big difference is the torpedoes. It does have a funky gun thing, but as far as I'm concerned, that's going to be completely irrelevant because it's kind of pointless. So, I went into the training room earlier while I was eating my dinner because Corps are a bit odd, and I had some questions which I have now answered. So now I can give you the answers. So, unusually, I think uniquely, these are homing torpedoes, but the sonar is not the same range as the homing torpedoes. Homing torpedoes are 15 kilometers. Sonar is not 15 kilometers, so you can't ping things out to the end of the range of the torps. You can only ping things out to 8.5 kilometers, but the torps are 15. Basically only half the range of them, which is weird. Also, you might notice at the bottom there, so where a normal submarine on its homing torps would say maximum damage threshold from 3 kilometers, every other homing torpedo, these ones say maximum damage threshold from 12 kilometers. I was like, huh, that's weird. How's that work? Does it mean that this behaves like a submarine that's within 3 up to 12 kilometers? Surely not. That cannot be the case. And indeed, that is not the case. Still, I was like, okay, how does that work? Does it have like 2 range lines? And then what is the behavior between those range lines? What is the behavior outside those range lines? And so I did all this earlier, so you don't have to. The answer is the following. Between 0 and 3 kilometers, it seems to behave like every other submarine. There is a 3-kilometer line, even though it's not shown in the port UI. There is a 3-kilometer line in front of you, so you can see the 3-kilometer line. And your side of that 3-kilometer line, your torps don't do much damage, as you'd expect from every other submarine. And I'm assuming that applies to... Well, it would apply to the Straits if it has them, but it doesn't have them. Beyond 12 kilometers, so you can't see that line, interestingly. So the torpedo cone is so long, obviously, that the green kind of fades out before you would actually get to 12 kilometers, and so you can't actually see that second line. But it is there in theory. Beyond that second 12-kilometer line, that's where you do the maximum damage. So that's where the up to 25,833 base alpha applies. So then I had the question, okay, so it's like the damage, if it was a graph, you've got like damage down here, and then you've got damage up here, and they're both flat lines, right? So they're below 3, and the above 12, 12 to 15. What does it look like in between? Does it like go, or does it go like, like what does it look like? As far as I can tell, from the quick bit of training rooming that I did, bear in mind that there's like saturation and torp belts and stuff going on. It's linear. So it's like the sub 3 damage, which is next to nothing, and then it ramps up linearly up to 12 kilometers, and then it flattens off at 25,833. That is how it seems to work. So, if you are at 11 point something, the damage is pretty high. Although I think it might, there's a slight question around it, because I did do a little bit of testing either side of the 12 line, and it did seem to drop off pretty quickly. So there might be a little bit of a like donk and then down potentially, but it definitely reduces the closer you get to you between 12 and 3. There might be an initial drop off. So the difference between 11.9 and 12.1 might be quite big. So beyond 12, I was getting 20-odd thousand damage. And between 12 and 3, I was getting anywhere from 8 to 15. Okay, depending on the range. And the target. So, to get that, oh my god, that's a lot of damage, the target needs to be beyond 12 kilometers and inside 15 kilometers, which is quite a narrow window at that kind of range. Torpedoes now deal 39% of their maximum damage at 3 kilometers, down from 50. Is this specifically for this ship? Was that for all ships? Because that sounds like a global change. And scaled down more gradually, reaching only 65% at 8 kilometers. Doesn't really explain it. Because like all their dev blogs, that sounds like additional information on top of some information they gave you before, which they've partially added to and partially superseded. It pisses me off. So, the way it felt was it was maximum damage beyond 12, and it ramped down towards 3, but with maybe some kind of drop-off immediately inside 12. I would guess it's either or it's something like that. Right? So, the further away you are, the more damage you do. But you only have homing as far as you can ping, which is 8.5 kilometers. So at any kind of range where these torpedoes are going to be effective in terms of their damage, they're not homing torpedoes. So if you see 25833 and you're like, holy shit, it's an acoustic homing torpedo which has 25.5k damage. No, it does not. Because at a range where you can home them, you are doing a fraction of that. Maybe more like 10 or 12, which is more in line with normal homing torpedoes. So these are the very focal glasses of torpedoes. Just came up with that. These are, or maybe bifocals, I'm not entirely sure. These are very focal reading glasses. I don't know, still learning, because it's a gradual curve of some kind. But I would guess it's going to be around about the 10 to 12k mark, based on the quick bit of testing that I did in the training room. Right. So basically, you need to be further away. And that kind of goes hand in hand with the fact that this submarine is huge, it has terrible concealment, and it's not very maneuverable, it's not very fast, and it has terrible dive time. It has awful dive time. So, transitions lenses, exactly. So, it's basically just a really shit torpedo boat. Because it doesn't have any of the qualities that you need in a torpedo destroyer. So I'm not looking forward to this. Because it's just going to involve torping some stuff from really, really, really far away, which is not. However, the one little benefit that you have is that you have 6 individual loaders on 6 tubes. So each tube loads individually, and the reload time base on those torpedo tubes is 45 seconds. So you can keep a lot of torpedoes in the water all the time. That was my glass, by the way, not my arse. You can home from close range, but if you do the torps with shit. Yes. So this effectively has homing torps and straight torps. It's just that they're the same torpedoes. That's all they've done. That's all Wargaming have done. They've made homing torps and straight torps into one torpedo. That's all they've done. There's my glass. It was. Oh, my mug. This. I spun it on the desk and it went brrr. Let's see what I can do again. I'm not going to do it again now and you're not going to believe me. See? I'm going to knock it over. Not quite loud enough for the gig. Have some decorum. I'm sorry. There could have been a simpler way to do this. Yeah, just give it 2 different types of torps, like every other submarine that has homing torps and straight torps. Because it's kind of annoying having to have. It's just, I can't explain it, but when you're playing, it's kind of annoying. Like, oh, can I ping that or not? It's kind of a bit weird. So I guess it's something you just get used to, but yeah, that's effectively what's happening here. It does have 2 different types of torps. It's just the same torp. Less than 3, they are like other subtorps. Yeah, that's my experience. 3 kilometers, at 3 kilometers, they have 39% max damage, gradually ramping up to... But you just said that instead of 50, The trouble is I don't know what the percentage is for normal. But anyway, through my testing, this is why I'm not going through the devlog, because I have practical experience. So, inside 3, they look like normal subtops. They do not much. What about the guns? Okay, so when I saw the fact that it had a reload booster, before I looked at what the guns were, I'm like, oh, that's interesting. Has it got like 3 barrels or something? No, it's just 1 barrel. It's 1 barrel that, unlike every other submarine, shoots HE, not SAP. So you only have 23 millimeters of pen, and you have HE pen, not SAP pen. So, you can set fires with this, but the pen is crap, damage is crap, and the reload is 2 seconds on 1 shell. So when you pop this 8-second reload booster, you double your rate of fire to once every second. Wow. Just devastating. This is a nothing. This is a nothing burger. If you absolutely have to kill something, it's going to be useful, but apart from that, it's just going to be a nothing. You also can't shoot forwards. So, what's the range? 10. Range is 10. Been getting raided by the official front stream last night was Comedy Gold. He got off 1 bonjour, and then went back to talking about Ashencore and Victory. Nice. 10 is interesting for a sub. No. No. Because you don't even pen the belt of an Elbing or something like that. So, like, can't use it at periscope depth. I just think it's a bit of a nothing burger. You have 6-kilometer sub-surveillance, which I-56 doesn't have any, so that's a step up from I-56, but it's not 9, so you get outspotted by all of the 2501s, not the 4501. You have incredible... Can you tell I'm not particularly fond of this ship yet? So, your dive capacity is also absolute ass. You start with 1.5 minutes of dive time, which is terrible. Get a kill with the gun, okay. And it's 956, so it's like stupidly slow to turn and dive and all those kind of things. So I'm not expecting to have a great time with this because the concealment is 7.1. Obviously, you can't change that on a sub. And so you just get outspotted by all of the stuff that's trying to kill you. And won't be able to get out of the way because you are huge. And so this is going to be like, oh, I need to stay at 15 kilometers. Ah, Smarland. Oh, I'm dead. That's going to be the experience. Because you can't dive to get out of the way or anything either, because you immediately run out of juice and have to surface. Because by the time you've actually taken the time to go down, because it's so slow, you're going to run out of oxygen. Is that 5 out of possible 100? Yes. I'm not looking forward to this. So... let's have a look at what the upgrades do, because I can't remember what the sub-upgrades are. So we've got Torpedo Modification 2, which gives us minus 15% reload time, which gets down to 38.3. Torpedo damage plus 7%, which gets us up to 27,642 on the damage. Have fun, we certainly will. What does that mean? Watching me suffer. It's only for probably one match, because then we're going over to NA. But we will come back to this later. I'm definitely not backpedaling, so I don't have to play this. Okay. So the dive reload. So the recharge time is not bad with that. 2.2 is okay. Do you carry boats? Yes. Yes, please. Right, and then the recommended skills is that. Now, I would prefer to have Watchful. But I was looking at what you'd have to give up to get that. And I think the dive time battery is important on this one. The consumable specialist is also important on this one because of the dive time. Having the action time of the dive time last longer is also good, so it will basically just buffing all the dive time. Flooding I don't really care about, but there's nothing useful there anyway. And then adrenaline rush. Yeah. Dive recharge rate per second if you are on less than, it's also very good. And then enlarged propeller shaft is speed on the surface of periscope depth is going to be very important for getting out of the way of things. So, because it's got 7.1 concealment. So I'm going to play without Watchful. And die. Here we want to change. What's the hit points? 26,900. I'm gonna put a ramming flag on. Are we dying? I don't know. I don't do submarines, Evan. I should probably turn this back off so that Kilbin doesn't have a heart attack. Because this is in fact... Ta-da! This is in fact not an NDA ship. Despite the fact that underneath its blue exterior, it is an NDA ship. Why am I doing the sub? Because I have to. Look. Ronk is like, it's the rough and the smooth. And this is not the smooth, okay? It's just, you know, like homemade peanut butter. There's going to be pockets of nuts. I don't know, but they have a whale. Right, so the plan, I thought I might have your pockets of nuts. The plan is to try and play this like the crappiest torpedo destroyer ever. Shall we put a thingy on? No. Good. Oh man, I'm looking forward to this. I'm not looking forward to this. So, in 30 minutes time, I'll be heading over to NA. So we're just going to get one match at this out of the way. Then we'll do a giveaway. And then we'll head over to NA. And then we'll come back here 2 hours after that and carry on. Exactly, a destruction effect would be optimistic, so I'm not going to mount one so that I get lots of kills. I'm not sure if I need to turn on any range circles. Great, so I'm up against a 9-kilometer submarine surveillance, which is definitely going to be opposite me. Unfortunately, I am on the flank where the torps work, so actually they work. I'm dead. Well, don't forget, I don't have to get close. And in fact, it's best if I stay away. Further away I am, the more damage the torps do. Obviously, there's going to be a crossing point between torp hits and damage. But on this map, where you get people like camping around these islands, these torps are going to be pretty powerful. Now let's just see if I want to take off any of these range rings. I don't think I do. No, that's fine. You gonna call Greenpeace? What's really weird is that the HE shells are on 4. I know other submarines are like that as well, but it's just weird. Like, oh, which button's the shells? It's not what you want in an emergency. Because when you press for the shells, it's probably going to be a high stress, time sensitive situation. Like, oh shit, because you want to press 1. You go to there and you're like, oh, ping. Oh no, that's not what I wanted. Sub-surveillance doesn't work if you're on the surface, but if you're on the surface, you have 7.1 concealment. So you don't need to be submarine surveilled, because they can just see you. You're just there. So this Alaska on this island, for example, I'm prepared to ping this split just in case I need to. I could. Oh, he actually no red tops. He actually just DCP'd. Maybe, as the torps are right there, we do that. Have fun! I hate me too. It's okay. It's okay, Justin. I hate me as well. It's okay. I'm even gonna not take that torp just to make you even more angry. I lose versus subs. I have never killed a destroyer like that before, ever. Lit thinks I'm a menace. It's just... Right, now we're gonna completely bypass the U-2501 and go up here somewhere. I forgot the evil Grumble submarine chuckle. I can't remember how that goes. I'm as surprised as you are. They were just in the wrong place at the wrong time. I am slightly concerned that I'm actually gonna get seen by that. No, there he is. Are you dead? Please be dead. Well, that's exactly what they get for team play. Punished. Now we enter the hair. Just reacted to one of the A&A crossing one of the rings, but I didn't want to like take time checking which ring it is, because in this submarine it takes a long freaking time to dive. So one thing you can do is you can obviously launch the torps and then move into range to ping if you're on the way. Or your team just deletes the target. Cool. Get hit by torpedoes aimed at another ship? Yep. It's even worse with subs, because obviously you can do what I did and you can redirect those torps at a destroyer that pops up. If the torps happen to be passing that target. Oh look, I've almost run out of dive time, even though I've only just dived. I don't know whether this Alaska is radaring right now. The split is spotted. I suspect that's by the Los Andes. Fast are these? 78. Thank you, Wex. What? How did I miss that? What? No. I missed that. No, actually. But you DCPing right now, sir? Or am I out of... Oh, I'm out of range. That is so confusing. No, I'm out of range. It's really confusing having the torps being bifocal. Gotta like sear 8.5 kilometers onto your brain. All French ships have long range but slower reload? No, that is a massive generalization, because French destroyers, that is not true. What ships are you thinking about in particular? In fact, that's generally not true. Yeah, I just reflectively hit one to go and shoot him. French destroyers have quite fast reload, especially the gunboat line. The cruisers have reload boosters. And the battleships, the Republique, the Tier 10, actually has faster reload than most battleships. So that is not true at all. You wish your house had long range. Radar over? Oh, the radar's over. Is torp distance based on travel time or distance at impact? Travel distance. Including any curving. Because so if you launch a homing torp and it homes, you will notice that it runs out inside its range circle if it's been homing, because it sort of uses up distance in a curve, and so the game actually calculates what that is. I don't know if it calculates it accurately. I don't know how they're calculating that, but yeah, if it's a 12-kilometer torp and it's been homing, it might stop at like 10 or whatever, because it's using up juice going around the corners. What the f... Is he running out of range before my ping gets there? That is so confusing. I know that's literally exactly how guns work, but it's just because it's going over the surface and it's kind of like a bing, 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 bing thing. Kind of confusing. Also kind of surprised that you can do 200 meters in that time. That seems unlikely. Would you like to see the gun? And I do mean gun, not guns. Oh, I was trying to get the gift sub. Damn it. Damn it. Trying to get that sweet, sweet Killer Bin gift sub. Damn it. That's it now. I'm going to have to retire. You can't leave those torps as dummies if you ping another target. Well, so that's a good question, actually. So if you have one ping running, then obviously you can switch ping targets using the ping switch key combination. But if you don't have a ping already running, then no, because there's no way to say these torps should not home on the next ping. What? Citadels do. Are you a new player, John? Explain briefly if you like. Outlaw Deputy, hello. Is everything okay in DRP land? Hey, bot. It probably is, but yeah, you're probably right. I don't think they're doing any fancy curve calculations. You crime-in? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. What if the first target was out of ping range but in torp range, then say I DDJ? Yeah, so they would home. I'm pretty sure they would home. So let's think about two scenarios. So let's say there's a... Let's go back to the beginning of the match. So let's say that Alaska had been inside my ping range. Let's say it was like 8.1 kilometers and I was pinging him. He's just sitting there. And I've put some torps in the water and I've got homing so that those torps are gradually curving towards the Alaska. But let's say I only put 3 in the water. And then the split pops up. Just a little bit closer to me. I can use the, I can't remember what it is now, but I can use the cancel homing key combination. It's like control something, I can't remember. It's so rarely used, I can't even remember what it is, like control M or something. And then G, control G. And that way, the 3 torpedoes that have got a ping on the Alaska will keep homing towards the Alaska as long as that ping remains current. And then I can ping the split. And then the next 3 torps that I put in the water will come on the split. However, let's say the Alaska was at 8.7 kilometers, so it's outside of my ping range. Control G, yeah. Outside of my ping range, so I haven't pinged the Alaska, or if I have sent pings at the Alaska, they haven't hit it. I have no pings on the Alaska. Those torps are straight torps with a potential to home. And this is actually the situation from the beginning of the game, right? So the split popped up, and because the torps were still on my side of the split, I was able to ping the split and have all the torps go towards the split, even though they were originally aimed at the Alaska. But that will happen even if you didn't mean it to happen. Because let's say the torps have gone past the split and they're going towards the Alaska, and I ping the split because I want my next set of torps. So I've got 3 on the Alaska, they've gone past the split. I want to put 3 into the split by pinging it. The problem is, if I ping the split, the 3 that are heading towards the Alaska will start to turn to try and come back around for the split, even though they won't hit it. And then I'll miss the Alaska. That's the problem, and there's no way to prevent that from happening, because you can't tell a non-homing torpedo not to home. Does that make sense? Oh, torps won't home. Oh, is that true? That's not my experience from memory, but I could be wrong. I'm happy to be corrected. Because what I would expect to happen would be the torps that have gone past the split would try to turn around. They're obviously not going to be able to make a full circle, but they would. G, yeah, it's G. Yeah. I've only used it ever in a match once. So then, yeah, that would be my expectation, was that they would curve back towards the split and miss the target. But if they don't home, if they've gone past the thing that you pinged, they lose homing. Maybe we could test this later. I don't have time now, but maybe we could test it later. I don't even have time right now to do the giveaway, unfortunately. No, G will only work on... Oh, maybe it does. Actually, you know what, Viper? I don't know. I can't say that for certain because I've never tested it. I had always assumed that it was torpedoes which have not had homing on them ever. Fresh torpedoes. Fresh homing torpedoes. But that may not be true. Needs some testing, I think. Okay, I've got, I'm against the clock right now because I've got to get back before Bo needs me to be over on NA. So I can't do a giveaway right now because we don't have time. But I'm going to go and take a break. We'll get back. I'll switch over to NA. We'll join Bo. We'll do shenanigans for 2 hours. And then we'll come back to EU. The turning circle of the torps is so big that it's not practical to... No, I understand. But I would also expect the development to not be sophisticated enough to stop the torps that have gone past the split from trying to turn round on the split, if you see what I mean. Because that's a bit of a niche case. But maybe that's not the case. Maybe it is... What do you mean, wow? What do you mean, wow? This is the game where when a ship goes unspotted behind an island for 0.0001 of a second, my gunners immediately forget where it was. Naval artillery game. Right, I have to go and pee and come back. I'm going to leave you now, and I will be back. And we'll do the giveaway later in the stream, which will be nice for the NA people. See you in a minute. Hello.
Oh, nice shot. Oh, oh,
I enjoyed that shot. That was a nice shot. We like that. Oh, hi. Oh, we get 2 drops.
I love it when a plan comes together.
Oh. Okay, we're just gonna smoke now. Ow. Please, for once, can I just have a bloop-tink? Mr. Walker takes a hit. Ooh, England on 4 hit points. He is rammable. He is totally rammable. Van Yup goes down. Shock defeat there for the reigning champion.
bonus
Stripping like
points.
flies. Luis is down. I'm sure we're going to hear about that in chat in just a second. Wow, that looks like fun.
Oh, you got the ram kill.
Yeah, nice. Wonga with a ram kill.
3 Warships are all piled in wanting that ram kill. But now they all have to get out of there safely.
Oh, what? Why are you charging like 8 ships?
I was bored.
Oh, you are shitting me. You have got to be absolutely shitting me. You have got to be kidding me. You are actually kidding. All right. Let me exit game. And use my messy desktop. Hang on, I can fix that. I can fix that. Hang on. Oh no, you're not gonna see it. Like, clean desktop. You never saw all the icons. Figment of your imagination. Are we loading game? Hello?
Hola.
I saw the threat, by the way, Evan. Come join my server, see how that goes. Banana split. Not a great time of year for buying bananas because you buy them green and then a day later they're overripe. Okay. For my version of shenanigans, because Bo's come up with this idea where we both have to do shenanigans. I have no idea what his is. Mine, something I've always wanted to try. Which is take an Italian smoking something. Michelangelo would work. One of the battleships with an engine smoke would work. G9. And then have 2 Paolo Emilios in the division. Paolo Emilios sit either side of the bow of the battleship. Ride the battleship's smoke into a situation. Probably doing like 3/4 speed. And then once the battleship's smoke expires, the battleship pops out and goes, ta-da! And then the 2 Paolo Emilios break off towards other targets in their smokescreen. And everyone dies. Probably in the division. That's what we're going to be doing with me. But I need to think of like good ships to be in the middle. So we probably need to build a Michelangelo. And I don't know what else. Oh, Paolo, obviously. Who will be, so we might need to recruit a volunteer, potentially. More likely that Bo will have a volunteer than I will, but being that he's the NACC, or NA person. But maybe someone from NA would be interested. Yeah, maybe Verdi. Maybe Verdi. Lepanto would also work, I think. Marco Polo obviously does not have smokescreen. So I think we need to set up a Paolo Emilio, Michelangelo, and a Verdi. Cheers, Jerry. Enjoy your beer. Yeah, exactly, Chieftain. That is exactly what I'm going for. Right, let's... we haven't done this for a while. Let me prepare. The co-streaming. Oh, I need to actually... oh, why is his stream not loading? Is Twitch fucked right now? Explain the low viewer numbers. Twitch is so broken right now. I can't load Bo's stream. It's just not loading. Just whirligig. Got the top menu bar with nothing in it and then just a whirligig. Cool. That's great. I guess so. Let me turn off timers. Timed actions. Let's turn all this stuff off and
you are fined 1 credit for a violation of the verbal plurality statute.
We need to go on to that. You've got it open? Yeah, I couldn't open it.
Quiet mode enabled.
Let me try again. Nope. It is not loading. Can I load another channel? Nope. I cannot load any Twitch channels right now. That's great. Cool. Word of advice, if you're currently watching a Twitch stream, not necessarily just this one, don't close the tab if you want to carry on watching it, because you might not be able to reload it. Mine is working. Yeah, I can't load Twitch right now. Mine is not working. Yours is working. Mine is not working. But hopefully that won't stop us. What the hell are you saying? Is he dressed as a banana? He's probably dressed as a banana. Cac's not Pimp Cac. He is a banana. Not dressed as a banana, he is a literal banana. Try and in opera. They're loud. Yep, nope, it's not loading in a different browser either, so it's yeah, it's something with my ISP and Twitch or something. Great. Cool. Yes, adverts, you're saved from the banana. Yeah, well hopefully that will recover at some point. I was gonna go and knock him, but I can't now, because I can't get to his page to knock him. Just gonna wait for him to do that to me. Right, so let's build. Paolo Emilio. As well. Netscape. Dazzle? I guess that kind of makes sense. Really? This is the official build? guess that kind of makes sense. Actually, not awful. You tend to die all of a sudden in a Paolo anyway. Kind of makes sense. You hate Dazzle with a passion? I don't know. I did too, but then I played with it a tiny bit. I'm like, huh, that's interesting. You dropped a message in his chat for me. Stats is having issues loading your stream. He says hi and knock knock. Thank you. I can see his chat. I just can't see the stream. Right. Yeah, so if any of you are playing on NA, and you might be interested in joining us in one of these Italian ships to complement the division, just be on standby. Yeah, we're probably going to do his thing first, whatever that is. We will join voice shortly. Hello?
Hello, Governor.
Now, I don't know how...
How are you doing today?
I'm doing okay. Is my volume okay for you?
Oh, God, you're... You sound so much handsomer now.
Handsomer? Oh, you can stay.
You have a deeper voice now. It got even deeper. I don't know how.
Hi,
Crazy.
Bo. It's called the proximity.
Yes,
it's called the proximity effect. Because I've been doing some role play, I needed a different microphone, so I've switched to a different microphone.
Oh, okay. Ooh, what mic did you get?
I have an extensive collection of microphones because I'm a professional. So I just reached into my microphone drawer. But the reason
Any way you could like
have
spell it out
switched-
to me so I could look it up?
I have, so the one you're listening to now is a Synco Mic D2, which is a Chinese copy of a very, 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 very expensive microphone. But audio experts have said that it is non-distinguishable. It is identical in every way to every form of analysis.
The thing is, though, I can literally tell the difference, though.
To what?
I can tell the difference from your last mic and this mic. I can
100%
but
that's because
tell the difference.
that's because the last mic was a completely different kind of microphone.
Oh, okay.
So the reason
how
I
much
can't
is this mic?
$250.
Oh, that's not that bad.
No,
That's
it's
pretty
very
good.
it's extremely reasonable. Yeah. So for like a proper studio quality
Could you type
shotgun
it
mic.
to me what it is so I could
See,
like
yeah.
check it
Yep,
out?
Yep. I highly recommend it. It was recommended by several voiceover artists and microphone like YouTube channels that I follow.
Okay. All right, I'm gonna pin that so I don't forget.
Yeah, it's very good. It's a shotgun mic though, so it's a very specific type of microphone. So.
All right, thank you. All right, so did you figure out the third person for that triple div?
So we were just talking about that. So I was saying, if there's anyone on NA listening to either of our streams now who might be interested in complementing an idea division that I have for just shenanigans, let us know. I'll type the.
I got it. I got you. That's the mic.
Yep.
Oh, we both got it.
Nice. Just bear in mind that it's a very specific type of microphone. If anyone wants to talk to me about it, just DM me. I'll gladly talk about it. So the idea. So you had an idea for shenanigans for this 2 hours, right?
Yes, but I'll
Which is
do
still
it once
secret.
we're in a div.
And my idea
We can do
for shenanigans.
yours first or do
okay.
ours.
Well, so it depends whether we get a volunteer or not. Because my idea is you have a big smoking Italian ship in the middle, like a Michelangelo or a Verdi, probably the two best ones. And then either side of that, depending on the situation, maybe on both on one side, you have two Paolo Emilios. You smoke into a situation with the big ship smoke, and then when that comes to an end, the big ship pops out and starts going, haha, da-da, I'm here now. And then the two Paolo Emilios, depending on the distance to the targets, would then smoke up themselves and break off and go and kill everything, while the big ship goes la 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 over here. It's not going to work, but it'll be fun.
I feel like a Michelangelo could potentially work better because Michelangelo has hydro and it's faster.
Exactly.
It's also tier 9 too, so that also works.
Exactly. You can get it for 129 bucks, Yak. It's pretty nice. Bargain. No radar, so it will obviously be dependent on what you're pushing into, but frankly, as long as you don't have to run over a huge distance to get to it, if a radar ship is sitting on a corner somewhere, and they've got a Michelangelo and 2 Paolo Emilios barreling towards them, they're probably not going to survive. Let's be frank.
It's about 3 feet long.
It is, yeah. It's a shotgun mic.
Apparently, Frozen Yak said it's $129 at PH Photo.
BH is a reputable brand, but I would be extremely cautious with buying apparently very cheap microphones.
Because there could be something wrong with it. And then...
So at the moment, there is a huge problem with Chinese counterfeit microphones, particularly, particularly the SM7B, which is the microphone, like all the podcasters have the SM7B, a lot of streamers use the SM7B. That is the most counterfeited microphone in the world. So if you see one of those and it's like $100, no, it's not. Not one of those. Yeah, just word of caution, because I know a streamer recently who bought one and it's not real. Right. So, do we have a volunteer? Is there anyone listening who would like to do shenaniganery? Oh, I need to change my server marker before people forget where I am. OBS did an update and it looks different now and I didn't like it. There we go. If you had any of those ships, you would be down. So that would be a no then.
Paolo Emilio is not a common ship nowadays.
No, I agree.
I'll invite you to the div.
World Wheelchairs,
That's
hello.
A good one. Yes, the good old world of wheelchairs. Yes.
Nope, no one on an A? Okay, well, I guess we'll just do 2 things then.
We can still do the thing with just us 2.
Yeah. So
okay,
do you
so
want...
what ship would you like to run?
I don't mind, but I was building while we were waiting to join up, and I've only built the Paolo. I didn't build the Michelangelo yet.
Okay,
if you have
I'll
a
do
built
the Michelangelo
Michelangelo,
then.
cool. Works fine.
Of course.
You don't have an NA account? Dang it. Did I put signals on? Hang on. Wait.
Yeah, I'm putting my signals on too.
I did not put signals on.
The true Durek is on NA, but I haven't seen him around it a bit. Oh yes, your NA Yamato would be very much in handy. Yes, 100%.
All right. So I'm ready.
All right. Let the memes begin. Hey, Finder Keeper. How's it going?
All right, chat. So, straw poll. How many matches is it going to take? Bear in mind that we do have to try Bo's thing at some point. How many matches is it going to take for us to not suck?
I am pretty good at syncing. I think I can sync well with you.
Cool. We shall sync in synchronization. We will be synchronized.
There's one radar, but there is an S6. Sorry, 2 radars.
Yeah, that sucks. It is standard battle though, so we kind of get freedom of.
All right. So question stats. Question. Are you wanting to just go balls in all the way, or are you trying to play cautious?
I mean, as it's estuary, we could try and do like through the middle shenanigans.
The problem is the S6.
Yeah.
The S6 will. We have to be okay. So we can either go the 910.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
But we know that if we do that, the CV is going to scout no matter what we do.
Yeah.
So it's kind of like we have to wait until we know which side the S6 is focusing on, and then make our move. So like we can like stroll around out here, and then we see where the CV is, and then we can like make our move back to our mid, or we push. But we can't
softly,
push
softly, catchy monkey.
Yes, yes.
No subs once of it. Yeah, there are no subs. That's true. It's also asymmetric matching. Yeah. We've got 2 destroyers. They got 1.
Yeah, that's common sometimes. I'm trying to figure out why though, because there's no fail divs in here. Is there? No, there isn't. This is just weird, man. Sometimes the matchmaker is just the CV's focusing left.
What it could be is that there's another match somewhere, another battle bin that does have a failed division, and this is all the leftovers.
Oh, true. I'm gonna do a hot take. I feel like at this point they should just make it where you have to play at the same tier. Just hot take. Because like matchmaking kind of at this point gets screwed over. You gotta slow down, Stats. I'm not as fast as you.
I'm waiting. Yeah, I don't think that's a hot take either. I think that's quite an old, stale take, actually. I think that take went cold quite a while ago.
The real question is, who's going to pop their smoke first?
What, 3 ships, SBR?
You or me?
So, if we were doing it, we would need another Paolo Emilio.
Oh, wait, I have an idea. Why don't we just do it where I pop mine first, and then you rocket out of it.
Wait. This cyclone could be good for us.
It could. Okay. I'm just going to go right then. Oh,
what have they done?
Spotted. I'm spotted.
Okay. Let me just... No. But okay, we're just... Okay.
Just going to rub you.
All right.
That means the black is over here then?
Okay. Yeah, what have they done to the game that makes some of the camos look... You look super fuzzy to me right now.
Never knew a battleship is fuzzy. Or a cruiser.
Yeah, no, they've done something. Like, some of the camos just look really out of focus. I don't know what it is. And I checked it's not to do with the new WG TSS thing, because I turned it off.
Oh, yes, it's the NA filter. Yes. I'm so used to playing Verizi that I'm like a trained expert in this ship now.
Hey, you've been playing that a lot?
Yeah, I was
Oh, you're doing the leaderboard? Right, okay.
I'm 9th on NA currently.
That's like good and stuff.
Yeah, I wanted that steel. I'm dark. Let me act like I'm leaving so that they push, and then we can turn around and just yell it once they get aggressive.
Well, this Pommern was going to die too, so they'll have an extra reason to push.
That is Black Torps. Yeah, they're extremely slow. I'm honestly just going to use 1 heal early, because once we do our run, it's literally death.
Death.
It's going to be death. We have to be so far off the map that they're not going to worry about us at all, and then we sneak in and just kill them.
This ship's doing... My ship's doing it too now. It's
fuzzy?
Like, yeah, have you ever played a game that uses shells? Oh my god, not that again. Have you ever played a game that uses cell shading, which I find really difficult to say?
No, I never have.
I'm trying to think of an example. Tiny Tina. Shell. Borderlands.
Seashells by the seashore.
Borderlands.
So do you want to try to wait for the
I think we should see
wait for the
I think we should see if this
cyclone?
lion pushes. I mean, it's
they're
only 2
all
minutes.
about to push.
Only 2 minutes.
Yeah. How long does it take though to actually activate all the way?
Yeah, that's a
I'm
good
trying
point.
to think. I'm not gonna get spotted for a while, so if you want to just reverse, I'll let you know you're fine there. Never mind. They are gonna get into my concealment sooner or later. But I could just hug the island where you're at.
Brad, thank you very much. She shell shading by the seashore.
I'm just gonna. I'll just sit here. Oh no. I'm gonna hug that island that's right there.
Uh-huh.
It's in front of me. I'm just gonna hug it on the right side since they're leaving the right side. Oh, I just got spotted by DD. No.
Oh, that's a shame.
Yeah, he's out here lurking. That's bad. If he's out here spotting, oh, there's the black torps.
Okay, he must be just on the other side of the island from me then.
Yeah, he's like over here.
Okay, are we going for the lion?
We could go for multiple of them.
Yeah, we could like go in between the Columbo and the lion.
The problem is
Are
the
you going?
black
Are you
is
going?
gonna
You going?
radar us. Yeah, I'm gonna go.
If they're paying attention. I'm gonna get
They are
spotted in a
paying
second.
attention.
We need a smoke. Yeah, we go.
Yeah. I'm coming. All right, go.
They're hating us? They are. Never said this was going to be popular.
All right, slow down. You're gonna get spotted.
I got spotted.
All right, full speed. All right, Stats. Your job is bungo.
My job is bungo? Okay,
All right,
I should probably
missile.
find out where he is.
Missile, launch. Get bungo, go. Full speed, get him. Oh God, there's Columbo too.
Change of plan.
There's
I'll get the
two of
Columbo.
them!
I'll get the Columbo, shall I?
Wait. I can torpedo the lion, and I can try to hit the Columbo. Oh God. Charge! Wait, get the bungo. He's be easier for you with this. Ah! Hey, how's it going? It is I. Get them, Stats. Get them. They're focused on me. They can't kill us both, Stats.
Brain concentrating.
Yeah, let's go. Yeah, let's go.
Ye of little
Hey.
faith. Ye of little faith. You didn't think that this was going to work.
They never expected the strat. Oh
You
God,
hear
the
that,
black's
chat?
there too.
You hear that? The sound of unadulterated, unexpected joy.
Yeah, let's go.
And set fire on the Columbo.
Yeah, let's go. Yeah. Michelangelo, Palomilio, missile strat. It works, dude. Meta.
Imagine that would do.
Oh, yes. It's even worse.
Black.
And we got the DD. And we just completely killed the flank. All right, good job.
See? I will highlight it, Wix. Don't worry. I'm sure Bo will
I'm
as well.
definitely going to highlight it too.
Don't you worry about your little clips.
Glorious. That was pretty good. Well done.
First
Well
try.
executed. It's like they panicked. They didn't know who to aim
Yeah,
at.
that's what I was thinking would happen. Because you got this like, oh, well, maybe they'll radar, and maybe like, yeah, if they have their head together. But like most players in that situation are just going to go, ah! Because it's not something that people do, you know? It's like trying
that's
to.
definitely
It's like
not
trying
something
to.
you see.
It's like trying to box someone who's never done boxing. It's like horrible because they don't know what they're doing.
Dear best of wows. That was pretty glorious. I was very much... I felt like the bongo was waiting for me to turn because he didn't really shoot. He was waiting for me to turn, so I just kept angled to him. Because he thought I was going to angle, like, try to torpedo the Columbo. Imagine if we had a third. That's true.
Are we throwing?
I know.
Wait, are we throwing? We might be throwing.
No, we're still winning.
Okay.
The thing is, don't die, because if we... Because we could still technically win this match. We could push back into them with the same strat going north.
Huh.
But we just need to kill off the Vyazma and the Napoli. We'll get there eventually. I could probably kill the Vyazma. The Napoli is going to be a real pain to fight.
Not a moron. Thank you very much for the Prime sub. Welcome.
I'm almost inside spawning range to be able to hit the Vyazma.
It's on
I'm
7K.
trying as hard as I can.
7K.
Okay.
Yeah, person who just whispered me, I can't read whispers right now.
Come back. He's like, right at my range. Get your butt back here.
I'm trying to slow down so that he stops.
Come on. He's like right there. There we go. Thank you.
Just in time for me to get the kill. Oh, come on.
No.
Come on.
What were you
Come
saying?
on.
What were you saying? It's not my fault. You had your chance.
An Essex in the middle of the cap.
I guess at this point you can just go and have fun.
We made someone cry.
To be perfectly fair, a Michelangelo and Apollo Emilio are probably one of the least try-hard divs I have ever seen. In theory, it's not supposed to work.
It's
especially with how many
like I said,
Hydras there are.
Against a group, against like a flank where everyone knows what they're doing, it's never gonna work.
Exactly.
But against random players, it's gonna work.
Hmm. Well,
there's an
you
Neptune.
said how many matches would it take for us to not suck? None.
It wasn't Neptune.
We're just that good. We're just that good. We don't need any matches. We're just that good right away.
Now we're back to, why does the game look crap?
Yes, back to fuzzy ship camos.
No, really. And landscape.
Hmm.
What's going on? Like it's being like softened and then sharpened. What's really interesting is OBS's encoding actually takes some of that out, because when you what was it recently we had with that?
The enhanced broadcasting.
Oh no, chromatic aberration. So in update 12, whenever they added the chromatic aberration to World of Warships, I hated it. The stream couldn't see it and thought I was going mad until I looked at a stream and realized that it can't be seen on the stream because OBS goes, oh, there's chromatic aberration. Let me remove that for you.
That's pretty nice OBS to do that.
But it means that I look like a raving lunatic for several months because I was going on about this chromatic aberration that no one could see on the stream because they couldn't see it on the stream despite the fact that I was looking at it.
Oh, you're not a raging lunatic? You're not? I thought all WoW streamers were.
Well, depends what's going on, really. Oh, the game gave me a fake crate earlier. I had a crate, and then when I went into the container port, it disappeared, and I didn't have a crate.
Yeah, did you? There's a bunch of new audio rendering software for OBS that you should check out. There's a lot of new ones.
Oh, really?
I changed mine recently. Since you're talking about the Chrome thing, I changed mine recently. You should check them out and look them up. They go in great detail on what each one does. It's good. There's some that are really good for recording, some for live streams. It's they added a lot.
I'm not sure that I need more audio
with that
complexity.
whole. That's true. You already do sound really hot, so.
I use voice meter potato.
Yeah, voice meter's really good.
Requires a
We're not going to
degree
be able to.
in potatology to understand it.
I'm trying to get out of the cap so you can rush that CV.
No cap, kill all.
I'm trying to get out of it. I got 2 minutes, so you should have time.
Maybe backseat. Yeah, I know, but it's a very short speed boost, and I didn't know that he was. If I was this Essex, I wouldn't have been in the smoke screen. I would have been behind the smoke screen.
Oh, are you gonna get him? Oh, yeah, you got him. Nice. Let's go. Yeah, Stats. Let's go. 7 kills, baby. Good job.
202,000 damage.
Damn, that's super impressive.
What'd you
Good
get?
job.
300.
I got 138.
So nice. A nice total.
Good.
So we
good
killed
match.
more than half of the enemy team.
All right, good job. We did the memes.
Meme successful.
Meme officially a success. It works.
Minnie, thank you very much for the
It
follow.
works 100% of the time because we did it once.
Templar says, cheeky, why can't you play like this on EU?
I'm just a lucky charm, so that's all I'm saying. It comes with the good and the bad.
He brings out the best in me. That's what it is. So are
I
we
got
doing?
lucky. I didn't get lucky.
Are we doing your meme thing, or do you want to do that again?
We could do that again, but we could try seeing if we can get a third. If we get a third. We would have to get a third on NA that has Apollo Emilio. Ooh, cool. It would be pretty funny. I want to see it. You get Apollo Emilio by research period. Does anybody have Apollo Emilio on NA?
How did I get my Palo Emilio peanuts? I was given it. So I'm a CC. And while we don't get everything given to us, we do get a fair amount of stuff. And I'm pretty sure that Paolo was one of the things I got many, many, many moons ago. So I got it free. But with the new ship rotation rarity system, some things that have been taken out of the game may well end up rotating back into the game. So even if they're not currently listed in all the tables and stuff. So keep an eye out because things might come back, especially if they've been power crept, because the reason that a lot of stuff got removed was because it was overpowered. But now some things are getting crept by the meta and crept by balancing and aren't quite as strong as they used to be. So some things might come back. Is it still in the research period? Was it not removed as part of the rarity stuff? In which case, just get it. So is no one, does no one have a Paolo Emilio on NA?
Does anybody have it? I need one Paulo Emilio on NA that is able to not blow up instantly.
Bonte has one. No, seriously, if anyone
just send Overlord Bo a message then.
If anyone wants to join as the second Paolo Emilio. So the plan is just like exactly what we were doing. It's like wait, go. And probably we're not going to get...
You pretty much have one on the left and the right side, the Michelangelo, and then...
I think it depends where the... what the thing is that you're running up to, but yeah, that's the idea. Can't kill everyone.
Michelangelo is going to be rarer than the Paulo Emilio is.
Yeah, or if someone has a Verdi or a Michelangelo, we could do the Paulos. Yeah, no worries about it. I'm not going to pressure anyone into logging into the game if they don't want to. We're just wondering if anyone wants to join us, please do. Because otherwise we'll just do that again.
Mm-hmm.
No? Alright, we'll just do it again then.
Okay, so we'll just go back in again now then?
Yup. You feel pressured, peace and quiet. You don't even play World of Warships. Download it right now.
Game, grind
Download
it for 6
right
months. Get the ship finally after 6 months, and then he'll do it.
Easy, she.
Easy squeezy, lemon squeezy. Did you plan on seeing that new Jurassic World movie?
No, I don't have any immediate plans. Do you?
I was gonna see it with my mom on the weekend. That's my plan. I will let you know in the following week's collab on how it is. I won't do spoilers, but I will let you know how it is.
It's actually the kind of movie my dad might like. You like Superman ones?
There's potentially one radar. The rest, though? You know, this is the time I would have loved to be spawning middle. You know, to be fair, we could leave and be the bad div and we leave and go north. We could. We could.
But isn't playing around this Pinnacle Island also quite powerful because people tend to go there?
They'll normally sit out here. A radar ship could sit there. But if they put a cruiser there, that'll be painful.
So what were you thinking? Go up north through B and then out the other side?
No, we literally go like all the way around.
Oh.
And we push into B cap.
Good.
But it's up to you.
I mean, it looks like this upper rank is leaving anyway.
Alright, I guess we're leaving.
Screw this flank.
Alright, we're leaving.
Don't come over here, man. That's just nothing gonna be nothing here. It's just gonna be you.
Chad, don't do what we're doing. We do not condone of this
don't
behavior.
condone this.
We're being bad players.
Not rule breaking, but it's naughty. But we are, to be clear, we are trying to win.
We won last match with memeing, so it can work. Man, look how fast you are. You should just push me. Get behind me and push.
I could do. You have a flat butt.
No, unfortunately.
That's the problem.
Italian.
If you don't have a flat butt, it's kind of
hard. I like pushing submarines in a Club Air. Make them go like 40 something, 50 knots. It's like the turtle. Like you just pick up a turtle and you just drive them super fast, like meow. So there's the Neptune.
Yeah, not you, Brooks. The ship.
I don't think that's a. I think that is a radar Neptune. So our bet.
Nope, it just smoked.
Not bad then.
It's professional meme masters on a closed map. Do not try this at home. Safety crew are in attendance. Paramedics are standing by.
So we could push in through B and into that gap and then split off. I think that could be better than us going all the way to A.
I guess it depends whether this Mahan.
The Rupert though, that. Ugh.
I don't know about pushing a roof wreck. That's dangerous.
He has torps.
4 sets of torps.
So I don't think the Rupert is going to be aggressive there. So what if we push like here, like that, and then you can split off to the right and I go left.
Yeah, I could do that. What's in there? Do we know Jetland, Benson, Minsk? We don't know yet.
Bismarck is the only... Bismarck and Metz are the things that are going to have hydro. But this one we're probably going to die.
Otaka looks like it's going to turn out.
Yeah, he is.
Mahan's contested.
I just got spotted by DD. That's at B.
Gonna pause here for a second. Just in case the Mahan gets accosted.
I don't feel bad for Olas. He's playing a French battleship.
Spawned here.
He spawned up north and came down.
Alsace has just done exactly the same thing that we did, just in the other direction.
He has a broadside Ataga. It's about to beach to him. He's gonna
fine.
kill it. Yeah, don't worry about him. He's not alone. He has moral support.
Oops, through the cap.
Are you gonna eat those torps?
No.
Sure about that?
Yes.
Okay. Just wanted to make sure. So, do you want to go? Okay, so we are gonna have to. I'm trying to figure out how we want to play this because we can go either through the gap we talked about, or we can go more north and then cut right.
So this Ruprecht is gonna park on that corner by the looks of it because he's not gonna make that turn. There's a Benson in the cap.
Do you want to cut like out and then in potentially? Because they're pushing in.
Yeah, maybe.
So we can get into a better position.
You might have a problem with spotting though.
That's fine. I'll be able to go dark. It's just the Benson. I'm not shooting. I'm turning out. Okay. All right, I have a plan.
All right, plan man.
We're just gonna go wide a little bit. We're gonna back off and then we're gonna push in. We just have to get it where I'm not in concealment range. So if you want to start following me out here.
All right, I was just trying to kill the Benson for the Mahan.
Bismarck probably already popped his Hydro. So, okay. So we're going to use this island right here, and we're going to use that as like our anchor where we're going to push in from that island.
Okay.
It's just easier for us to mark that. See, look, the Alas is doing good down there. He's still at a good, decent health. He's doing fantastic.
Unlike the Awami, which died. How badly is this going to go?
I don't... This is going to be an interesting one.
It's going to be... Things are going to happen. It's going to be hectic.
Are you going to have to slow down?
This
is going to be a very...
Okay. Are you stopping or are you just going straight on?
No, I'm going in. We have to make our move now. But you're going to get spotted if you pop that corner.
I'm not popping the corner. I'm stopping.
I'm going to pop my Hydro now. I just got spotted, by the way. So Jutland's out here.
Did they rename the Verise? Yes, they did.
You're gonna have to slow down. You're gonna run out of it. Let my secondaries kill them.
Might have.
Oh no, not the Hydro.
Yep. Kill Hydro.
I'm trying. Go, my precious.
Ow. Nah.
You can separate off now. Go now. Go off to the right. No, go right. Go right.
No.
All of them.
I was gonna go get the Nagato.
If you.
So he's not on your boat. Oh, no.
Their whole
I'm gonna
team
use
is on
you
the
to
right.
turn. Okay. I can't go. Okay. Wait. You're in the way now.
It's not my fault. I'll protect you, Mr. President. Smoke up. Jutland's gonna. Oh, never mind. Jutland.
No, he's not. No, he's not.
All right, go for Nagato. Go. If you want to do one set at the Mets, I'd appreciate that. And use your other two.
They
for
will be
Nagato.
spotted. They will be spotted by The Hydra.
Die, Mets! Kill the Mets!
That was crazy. You missed the last one. The last one was even more crazy.
The last one actually worked. Nice, good kill. No. Well, we got 3 kills, so that was a great. We get 4 kills. Oh. All right, guys, 2.0 KD.
I mean, in some definitions of worked, that worked.
It worked.
Fred, my grandpa forwarded me an article about how efficiently read maps backwards.
That was
sadly
great.
It turned out to
that
be
worked
spam.
really well. Yeah, I can't believe our last died, guys.
Don't read the joke that just got posted in my chat. It's terrible.
That was a good match. That went fine. I think on a scale of how well it worked, it was like a 7 out of 10.
Yeah, I'd give that a solid 7. The last match was an 11.
Yeah, the previous match was just god tier. I don't think we're ever gonna get that again. That was like pure.
Yeah, that was all the stars aligned.
Yeah, exactly.
He didn't. He didn't even. He pushed me out of the way.
Me?
No. I wasn't talking about you at all.
Oh, I don't know what you're talking about. I clearly.
Is the last match? Is the last match jingles worthy? Yes, that is a good idea.
Send it to the old.
That is a good idea. Could you please, Bo, send me your end screens? I know he can generate his own, but I like to tantalize him by sending him screenshots.
Send what?
Your end screenshots.
Oh, in-game screenshots.
Yes.
Okay, I got you. 1 second.
And your replay file.
Okay, I can do that. 1 second.
I'm gonna use our chat as the repository because I can.
Okay. Give me 1 second.
Because you are correct, chat. That may be good call. As long as my client is saving replays for my press account, it should be. Replays. Plays 14.6. Paleo Emilio, it is nice. I can grab that stuff later.
I gotta make sure to grab the right replay. That's the replay.
Coming soon. Don't worry too much about the end screens if you can't, because oh, you should be able to. But
already did it.
Jingles obviously can generate so. Send the clip of the carnage. Send the whole match.
There you go. I did it.
Coming soon to a jingles near you, hopefully. Oh, you want to go again? I think he likes it, chat.
We can do it again. Let's see. I'm gonna highlight it.
Best hit was
I'm
free.
highlighting it right now. Okay. Funny enough, my meme included double Italian ships. I may have to switch it up.
But not these two.
Yeah, it's not these two.
When CC's go bad.
Abandoning flanks.
Yeah, that was
I
a
paused
little
it
bit
during
naughty.
the collab. We'll continue it tomorrow, Robert. I feel bad. I feel bad even doing it. It's like eating like a ice cream or a really good cookie late at night. It feels dirty to do it, but it also feels good doing it at the same time.
I'm sorry, what are we?
Shouldn't do it.
What are we talking about?
Us
Oh, what
leaving
changing
the
flanks?
flank.
I see. Yeah, no, you're right. All right. So, no carrier, radar.
Radar. There's a lot of radars. A lot of them. Even the battleship has radar.
Radar cannot stop momentum, however. But how do you know Stats wasn't something behind something nefarious to get you to dance with your maracas? What?
No. I do have maracas.
Do you?
Mm-hmm. Apparently they're hand painted.
Oh.
They have boats on them.
Fancy.
Or a boat.
Oh. Fancy. Can you play them?
Yeah, they do.
Can you play them, like, properly?
No. He's like, can
Excellent.
you play them? Play them properly.
Like 99% of maracas owners, you can't. Okay.
No, I cannot. Mm-mm.
So we're not going to have the archerfish.
Mm-mm.
Oh, actually, I say that, but he's in a division with the destroyer.
So do you want to be aggressive here just to W win, or do you want to be more passive?
We could do. Because it's going to be the Jaeger or nothing with the destroyers.
Because I'm going to get spotted anytime now.
Well, I'll just stay next to you, and then you can smoke when you get spotted.
Okay. Oh no! All right, slow down slightly so that you're just next to me. Oh. Well, time to do the missile.
Time to go. We going.
Missile strategy, go.
Need to find a good speed to keep up with you.
Uh-oh.
Thing is, my guns just look like your secondaries. Uh-oh.
So,
I'm going that way. See ya, bye.
Launch the missile!
Deploy the Paolo Emilio.
He's gonna set Bowen at the island.
Uh-huh. Briefly.
He's gonna have his torp. Oh, no, wait. You should be able to kill him pretty easily. Oh, God.
Ah.
So, apparently his shells arm on you. I didn't think they would.
Yeah.
That's
I'm kind of
news to
surprised
me.
as well. I'll be totally honest.
I didn't think Edgar's
I'm a
AP
bit,
could pin.
Yeah, no, I'm a bit pissed off about that.
Because they normally overpin. Oh, could it be the Paulo Emilio technically
I was
does
thinking,
have a slightly armored plate?
I was thinking, I'm going to take some damage in this turn, but it's going to be okay, and then I'll have my smoke and I can go dark, and then I can rush the Minnesota. That was the plan.
Don't worry, guys. I never die. I think the 25mm armor is what made it just slightly thick enough.
Yeah, I forgot about that. Then that's Dingles? No.
Clearly, it's a super ship. Clearly, he was cheating. We all know super ships are all cheating. Now, the real question is, do I even torp the Minnesota? Nope.
Oh, Paolo has a 60 belt. What?
Oof. I got one torp on the Minnesota.
Yeah.
Avero, I did not torp, unfortunately.
Yeah, we did not cover ourselves in glory.
Okay.
But we'll always have match number 1. Do you want to try your thing?
I feel like my thing would be boring at this point. Because
I will take that as a compliment.
It was double Verizis.
Oh, well, I haven't played that for a while. We can do that. You have to remind me like how it does, what it does, but we can.
No, it's fine.
Sure.
I feel like that wouldn't be as much fun anymore. Let me think of like a good double meme real quick.
Well, let's crowdsource it. Chat. There's 2 of us. There's 2 of us, chat. What'd you think? Fly brain.
We could do double golden lose. Double golden lose.
We're
could
not
be
doing
fun.
submarines.
Yeah, no subs. I think double golden lure would be fun. We could just focus one person.
Let's do
make
it.
Their life a living hell.
However, caveat. I am absolutely horrendous at aiming the Dutch bombs.
How?
Just
you just aim.
Don't question it. Just accept
All right,
it because it's true.
Hmm.
My chat will tell you I cannot hit anything with these bombs, despite being a really good torpedo destroyer player who's really good at predicting movement. Can you give me a build?
Do you have my stream up so I can stream?
If I can open it, I will. No, I'm still not able to load Twitch. At all.
1 second, please. 1 second, please.
Instruct me, your master.
All right, sent you the equipment. I'm trying to drag the div over, but the game is frozen.
Ugh.
Apparently, the more ships you have, the more it causes your game to break. You have Conrad Hellfrich, right?
Yeah, I should.
They fixed him this patch, so...
Oh, okay. Cool.
So yeah, you should definitely put him on there.
Conrad, I do.
Need a third for this div. Technically, if you have a golden loo, sure. If you don't have one, then no. Golden loo, you have to have golden loo with the legendary commander and the legendary mod. If you don't have all that, then no.
Johnny B, thank you very much for the raid. We're in a collab right now, so I am mostly not talking to you guys more than I'm talking to Bo, but thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. We're in a shared chat right now with Bo's channel. Okay, so I think that's ready. Johnny, thank you so much. All right. Let's go with triple detonation as a death effect because I can. Oh, we've recruited another one? Okay. All right.
Yeah, he's going to be our third. So we are all going to bomb one person. We're going to make their life a living hell.
I'll clarify. 2 of us are going to bomb one person and one of us is going to throw bombs at someone else.
You could be like the decoys.
Cool, yeah. I'll drop the bombs and then they move into your bombs. That's how it works.
Exactly.
I think I'm ready. I can spot. Huh? What's actually going to happen is I'm going to get one-shotted because I'm not used to playing a cruiser without priority target. Blitz over on YouTube, how are you doing? If you want to come and chat to all the other people, you can come over to Twitch.
All right, Chad. This is going to go really good or really bad. And there's a CV in the match. Yeah, he's not going anywhere near us.
No, that's true.
Funny enough, this is actually really good.
Yeah,
there's
this
only
is a promising
2
map.
DDs.
One of them's a pretender.
Okay.
Oh, I see what's happened here. The Trump is one of my viewers. Oh, really?
How dare.
Oh, really, SPR? Oh, really?
Of course, it's SPR. I'm not surprised. I say we go the 1-2 area. So we go like out here. So we gotta group up.
Cheers, let's see.
Because for this strat, it's technically better for us not to be an island, so we can kind of move around. Because we're probably just gonna sit bow in and just shoot them with their guns as we just sit there and tank all of them and just bomb them. That's why we're pushing with the more heavy battleship side.
Nice, Johnny. It's good to hear.
The funniest thing is, if all of us get our legendary commanders procced, we can have 12 airstrikes going off.
Holy crap.
I wonder what that would do to the game, having that many airstrikes going off.
Yeah, that's probably not going to do much for people's frame rates. Denial of service
Gonna
attack.
kill the stream.
Do you still want to go all the way out?
Yes.
Because they apparently am at the front. How does the UI keep up with 864 bombs? Yeah. Can it even render them? That would be my question. Because it struggles. When there's a lot of shells in the air, it struggles. There's a lot of secondary and high DPM ships in a match. Shells don't render very well.
No, they don't. It's gotten me killed in the past.
Secondaries will stop rendering. Shells don't render on the guns. Totally taking that shot. He stopped.
Wait a minute. No. Let's turn in.
Yeah, I had to turn out because I didn't know it was there.
Yeah, all their battleships are going. All their battleships are going mid. So let's go like around here-ish. All their battleships are running away. Or you can turn around, Stats.
I am.
Cryo, stop shooting so we can push back. Because we can go after that Des Moines.
It is a copy of that Team League game, you're not wrong. There's even a Des Moines that's going to get wrecked, potentially. Do you remember what happened to that Des Moines in Team League a couple years ago? Last year?
I remember. That poor guy.
They definitely remember.
The main problem I'm seeing is we're being spotted by that DD, or I am now. That's why I'm being cautious. Yeah, just go wide and just push around here. Because their DD's perma-spotting us. It's gonna be the kid.
Pretty high up in the camp now.
Alright. Let's regroup at this island right here, and then we can make our move, because we're at that point, we're going to stay together permanently. So I'll just be the lead ship, and you guys just follow me. But I'll wait for you guys. I'll be the mothership. You two will orbit me. We see an Iowa and a Kansas that are both also moving up, so I'm going to stop and wait for you two to get here.
So, kid's still spotting me, so he is like in here somewhere?
Yeah. If you want to pop, once we're all together, you can probably pop your Hydro first, and then Cryo can pop his, and we'll just do a chain of
okay, so he's
Hydros.
About there.
Okay.
Oh, Cryo's already got his.
Okay. And we gotta wait for him, and then we can make our move.
Minute and a half left.
Hello there. I see you have a very nice camo.
I do, so do you.
Oh, yes, thank you.
He's gold. Why is he... Okay.
Okay. Let's start moving up. And...
Can we kill the Des Moines? Can we kill the Des Moines?
Yeah, all right, ready? All right, we're going to do the triple bomb strike on Des Moines. All right, ready? 3, 2, 1, drop. Go, go, go. Oh. Drop them, boys! Drop them!
You just did radar.
Show them the Dutch Air Force! Show them the Dutch Air Force! Well, it seems like one of us was successful.
Hit him a little bit. He moved.
Move on
Like
to the next
Moria.
island, boys.
Definitely. That was definitely... If that had been me, I would have been screaming, go, Sulu. Take all the crystals. Tanafka, thank you very much for the brand new Prime sub. That is very kind. We're currently doing a collab.
I hit
so
him
I'm just
with
going to
all
say
my
quick
bomb
thank you.
drops. I expected him just to W it.
He's dead. Nice. Now, there is a Kansas down here.
Yes, yeah, we're gonna bomb the Kansas. All right, we're gonna stop at this island.
Hydra.
We're gonna stop here.
Bow Hydra.
I don't have Hydra yet.
Oh.
It's on cooldown.
In that case, I'll pop mine.
All right, bomb the Kansas. All right, burn this man back to hell. I popped mine as well. Bomb him. I think we can AP aside.
I just did.
Nice. Who just tried to bomb me?
The Trump, which is SPO.
Get out of here, SPR. Let us beam, damn it. No! I say we go to B and we go to A. So like we can sit in between B and A, like in this little gap, because we need to grab the cap. And there's an Iowa FDG we can go after. So go like through B and like we'll sit right there. I think that's a good strategy.
Yeah, can you tell that I'm not in my comfort zone right now?
We're too far away for the GK to bomb. Save your bombs.
I'm trying to be all cool with these guys, but I'm extremely uncomfortable in this situation.
We have to grab caps. If we're trying to... Oh, there's a small lens.
Yeah, there is.
Went dark, though. We'll be able to grab B.
My Hydra's down in 15.
Okay.
Torps behind you.
I'm okay. There's an FTG.
Thank you.
We can bomb the FTG. That's fine. Cryo, get in range of the FTG. All right, I'll do the first drop, and you guys can do the ones after, as long as we get spotting. I had the bombs on him. He's in a DCP. If we just sit here and wait a little bit, we should get a target soon. I'm trying to pop out just enough to spot somebody. Just popping out a little bit.
Just the tip.
A bit. Just a tip. Bomb FGG. All right, bomb. 3, 2, 1, go. Bomb. Bomb him. Go. Get him, Cryo. Kick his ass. Burn, FDG. Burn.
Oh, we're not going to see him. Doop, 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 doop. I got to fire 12 pens.
I got a triple fire.
18 pens, 19 pens.
There is a Iowa looking at us. Hello, Iowa. It's okay. Cryo will take the brunt of it.
Yeah, I was going to say, it's alright. He's not shooting us.
You're going to want to reverse Cryo.
Get out of the way, Fatso.
Me?
Yeah, I just shot you.
Oh, here we go.
I would have killed that Goliath if you hadn't gotten in the way.
Oh. I'm reversing now. Can't blame me now.
Try.
You can pop your hydro stats. Bo is not rigging the match.
Got a slight kid problem behind us.
Bomb Iowa.
Kid
if you can.
Kid there. There's a kid there. Kid. There's a kid.
I can't turn my guns in time.
There's Torps.
Don't worry, Stats. You'll be the sacrificial lamb this time.
Okay.
Bomb the Iowa before you die. Bomb him. Dad's gonna hit his bomb. He's gonna hit his bomb. Oh, he did. Let's go.
No, I didn't.
Yeah.
I had nothing.
Oh, thought you did. I was proud for a second.
Maybe 2.
I was proud for like 1 second. And then disappointed. I also missed my bomb strike, so...
Ooh.
Alright, we're gonna blame this as a warm-up match. Next match will be much better. We just have to get in sync.
To be fair to me, this is not a ship that I have a lot of experience in.
It's okay.
Because I hate it.
I know what you mean. You love it's lovely.
There's also a non-zero risk of being killed by a viewer right here.
Well, I'm making sure I don't die to him. That's my whole goal of this match, is to make sure I don't die to him. The whole goal.
Why do they always touch their rudder after you click? Every time. Yay. Ooh.
How much damage you do?
80.
It's not bad, not bad. All right. This time we're gonna full commit on a flank.
Yeah, if we could not do 3 U-turns, that'd be great.
It's not my fault, okay? They all left a flank. It's like they had insider information on where we're going.
No.
They would never have insider information unless.
No World of Warships player would ever use information they find on the internet to their advantage. No.
Never. All right. Who needs to read? There's no reading aloud.
SPR, sorry, I forgot to compliment you. I'll do it later. GG's. Swim, hello.
Okay. This one's actually not bad for us. The real question is, do you want to go south or do you want to go north? I'll let you pick this time. Pick where we go and then we
don't put pressure on me. South, I think, is probably better. It depends.
Okay,
If this plays like if this plays like EU, I would say south.
We can say H1 then. We sit at the H1 island.
It was funny when it came out. I don't know about now. Cryo didn't have a commander. It helps. That shiny ass. You did, and Bo was extremely offended, SPR.
What?
When SPR bombed you. You're like, what?
Well, he missed. He
Who
didn't
dares?
hit me.
Who dares bomb us?
Yeah, who dares bomb us?
I'm surprised you actually managed to get a bomb drop through.
I think it's because of the islands.
They did. Oh, maybe. This 3 Howden use AA is no joke. Ooh, that's a nice chunk off the moss farm. Yes, Moskva. Park on the island, Moskva.
Yes, do it.
It's safe, Moskva.
Yes, it's very safe there. There's nothing totally going there at all. Not at all.
Nothing bad will happen. Oh, that's cute. The Moskva's bombing things.
How cute. If you guys want to bomb early, you can. Because I'm way behind you guys. We could just sit at this island here.
What about that Shima?
Is that inside Masa range or no? Oh, Shima. Shima, 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 Shima.
He's gonna smoke.
If you want to pop Hydro first at... Oh, never mind, never mind. Don't. Cryo has his up. Bomb, chat, bomb!
Mark in Missouri. He's not in Missouri. He's in the camp.
I missed, as I'm bad?
Yeah, I missed too.
I guess we're both
It's okay because
skill issues.
The effect was
It's
the same.
okay because he's dead anyway.
We scared him into dying. That's okay.
So technically, I think we should stay here. Cryo, Cryo, back to
there
reverse.
is a Maso down there.
Yeah, just stay at this island. And Cryo, get closer to the island. You're way too far away from the island. You can't use the island for cover if you're not near the island. So you need to reverse.
That's genius.
Using the island as cover.
That's like 4D chess levels of brain power.
The thing is that they're going to push soon. They're going to. This is their heavy side. So we just have to wait for them to push. And when they do, we'll kill them.
In the meantime, we shall watch our submarine die.
Yes, we'll watch him have a very painful death.
Yeah, the Hindenburg's kiting, by the way.
That's fine. Kremlin's gonna push up. We can bully someone.
Nope, Kremlin's standing out as well.
Yo!
Why do players do this?
I think it's because they know what we're doing.
Gary, there's like one ship up there.
You can hide your stats.
Do I know that bananas are radioactive? Yes. Does Bo know that bananas are radioactive in continents? I don't know. You eat so many bananas, you probably wouldn't be able to leave a nuclear power plant if you went in.
That's true. I'd be considered radioactive. Damn, Thunderer would have been the best thing to bomb, because all of it... Yeah, we're having a drive-in movie theater. We're waiting for our food to arrive. It'll arrive sooner or later. Trust.
They throw these damn trailers. Get on with it.
They're all just outside of range. I'm being spotted by the sub.
Oh, I'm not, interestingly. Now I am.
We can technically bomb the Moskva, but it's Russian acceleration. I'm gonna bomb him once, try to get him to do a maneuver.
Do it.
Yeah, go forward, Moskva. Go into my bombs. Yeah, we definitely got him a few times. You got him a few times or no?
Yeah, no fire though.
All right, my turn for Hydro then.
Bo and Stats watch a game of WoWs. Cheeky. Oh, we're totally gonna get submarined right now.
We are. He has freedom over here. We could move. The problem is
We
the Thunder's
could go
gonna have a
forwards.
broadside.
And the Kremlin. Here come the Torps. You gonna hit anything?
He's gonna hit me. Not you though.
I don't know. I'm quite fat. Yeah, they both hit me.
Yeah, all of us.
That's not gonna hit anything. That's gonna
You
hit
jinxed
nothing.
yourself. All right, let's move forward then. Submarine ruin all the fun. Little bastard. Can't stand. All right, let's go after Kremlin. Bomb Kremlin. We island hop. Just don't shoot until you get spotted. He'll never spot
Said
you.
you can see the whites of her eyes.
Oh God, we're being spotted. Panic, chat, panic. I'll be the sacrificial lamb. I'm the first one.
Got to fire with
All
my
right, I made it
bombs.
first. All right, I made it first. Oh, one of you guys are next.
Yeah, he's shooting me.
Oh, there's a submarine. We can W the submarine.
Ow.
Actually, no, we can't. Unfortunately not. He's cheating.
Ow.
You see, we don't have aerial depth charges. So he can just sit there. Yeah, he dove. Are you dead? Oh.
No, yeah, maybe. I wasn't,
Yeah,
but now
you're
I'm
dead.
on fire.
Yeah, you're dead. You're gonna die to that fire.
Put bombs behind the Mossfire.
I like how I like how the sub went right from me. You didn't go after the DD. No. You guys see that submarines ruin fun meme?
Double fire
gameplay?
on the Moskva.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I'm down.
Moskva DCP.
All right, so this isn't gonna work. Unfortunate. All right, Stats, you get to pick. You pick meme div.
Or Cryo. Screw Cryo. Just because we both die.
Cryo's got this.
Does Cryo have a Paolo Emilio? Maybe Cryo has a Paolo Emilio.
Hmm.
You don't sound convinced. The what? I did. I got 1 spotting damage. Literally 1.
That's pretty poggers.
I didn't even know that was possible. Incontinence, thank you very much for the 10 biddies.
What's a super ship to get? Probably Yamaguri. Yamaguri's a pretty good one. Yamaguri, technically Yamaguri main and what's the last one? Main and Yamaguri are all really good super ships.
I concur.
And
Yamaguri is
and the
fantastic.
Jacksonville.
I think my favorite is the Pan Asian one. I forgot the name of. The Super U-wing.
The Cummings.
Kunming. It's really good.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it is 100%.
That thing has torpedoes.
All right, you get to pick the next meme.
Well, so if Cryo has a Paolo Emilio, I think we should go back to doing that because that's hilarious.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we can go back to doing that one. Thanks for the radio. Appreciate you, brother. Yeah, you can, yeah, do you have a, no, I don't have a yellow. He doesn't have a yellow. Do you have a Michelangelo, Cryo?
Or a Verdi.
Mm-hmm.
Is that true? In continents, 20% of the mammal species on our planet are different types of bats. Is that true?
Okay.
Interesting. I love bats.
Verdi could work.
Yeah, Verdi would work. Sure.
Yeah, you can use Verdi, and we'll just hover around.
It's just
you
it's
then...
like Battlestar Galactica. It's just the launching platform. Its job is to pop out and go yoo-hoo, and then not die.
Yeah, exactly.
All right, chat. Fingers on clip buttons. Because something's going to happen. One way or another, something is going to happen.
Either it's going to go really well.
So I think so far we've had... We're going downhill, to be honest, because we had one amazing game, one it's okay game, and then one complete and utter disaster. So
Yeah, exactly.
Running the full spectrum.
So pretty much, Cryo, what you are going to do, you are going to go the 1 or 10 line wide to where you're not spotted the whole match. And then you're going to W in a straight line down. And when you are spotted, you are going to smoke up.
Which is going to be tricky because we're probably going to spawn mid.
Probably. So whatever flank we're on, we just have to commit to, no matter what. Let me see. Let me fix this for. That's weird. Yeah, I'm really surprised your strat is the one that worked the most.
I'm glad about that.
It's an accomplishment.
I have vision.
It brings back the Paulo Emilio, the good old Paulo Emilio days, back when Paulo Emilio was super popular, or more popular.
Inconsonance? That one, I think I knew that one. You're in both chats. Dun, dun, dun.
Damn.
I mean, everyone's in both chats because it's shared chat. We're not in the middle.
This is actually a really good map.
Could be.
Ooh, this is actually really good.
It could be. What do we get with us? A Biasma. 110 line smoke when spotted. Precise.
We're doing a meme. We're doing some memes today. We're doing some memes. What do you mean mostly L's? We've been like winning all the matches. Clearly.
So as we're 9-10 line, probably Bo and I want to both be on the outside or the inside edge of the ship. The Statue of Liberty wears an 879 sandal. It's a big sandal.
I'm getting into my position next to the mothership. I got my Santa camo. I'm gonna bring some ho-ho-hos.
Oh no.
I'm gonna do the ho-ho-ho as I run next to them.
And then just as you did that, Satsuma said Merry Christmas. How about that for coincidence?
And you did Happy Halloween and Merry Christmas.
You gotta cover all your bases.
You know what we could try to do, Stats? Come here, come here. Get behind him, and what if we both ram his butt from the side?
Oh, maybe.
And try to push him, like, at an angle. But he just needs a... So, yeah, go straight down, Cryo. Like, literally straight down. I want to see you... Yeah, there you go. Just go straight, yeah. No, you're not straight yet. There you go. You're straight. Perfect. Straight now. Left. Left. Straight.
I don't think
Straight
giving instructions like that with the stream delay is going to work.
All right. So
Turn
I'm on
left
the left
3
side
seconds
of his
ago.
cheek, and you're
you got
on
the, you
the
got
right
the left
side of his
cheek.
cheek.
I get the right. Don't slip into the crack.
All right. Just keep going straight. No more turning. Yeah. Oh, he got spotted. Okay.
Engage butt crack plan and charging things plan. I'll
why are you
push
hitting me? You're supposed to have the right cheek.
Oh, sorry. I thought it was your butt cheek.
Oh, you gotta go on his cheek. No, you're still on my left cheek.
No, I'm not. You're lying.
Yes, you are. You
No,
are.
I'm not.
You're on my cheek, you
No, I'm not.
butt. You're supposed to be on the right cheek. Stop being greedy.
Oh,
and
I
taking
missed.
my
Okay,
cheek.
I missed.
Slow your butt down. Slow,
You push
slow down.
me,
You
and I'll
gotta-
push him.
Well, I'm trying to push you and him. Ah. All right, just keep going. Here. We'll just keep this angle. It works, right?
It works, yeah.
Here. It works. See, look, he's going slightly. He is going faster. Ooh. Go. Just keep going.
Right, I'm
We'll push him.
gonna try to edge towards the other. I'm out. You got it. On you. You're it now.
All right, his smoke is done. All right, time to...
All right, I'm gonna smoke towards the jump out.
All right, go.
I need Freebird.
Freebird, go. I'll spot for you for a second.
It's playing in my head, chat.
Oh,
It's playing in my head.
oh.
Dashkin.
I'm smoking up our Verdi. Don't shoot Cryo. Use the smoke as cover. Go. I think we could probably gumboat that Tash can.
As long as he doesn't
We
guess
need to.
torps on me, there's a blue there as well.
All right, you can shoot now, Cryo. Bully the Blucher. He's outside of our gun range. 3.7 is our gun range.
Way ahead of you.
Okay.
And to smoke.
All right, I'm gonna let you. You can go after John Bart. You do your torps.
Ow.
Yeah, John Bart's gonna use his reload booster on you. John Bart.
Carry the baton.
I'll do it. I'll carry on. He can't kill all of us. He can't kill all of us.
Are you sure?
There, we got him. John Bart did the reverse strat.
This is a good trade. I'm not sure this is a good trade.
To be fair, he did just reverse, so he kind of
that John Bart player did very well.
He did the best strategy he could have done.
Yep, they
Reverse.
did exactly the right thing.
All right, well, at least it's a quick death. We can go to the next one already.
That is true.
All right, just go to the next one. We get to do this again.
Oh, the John Bart
do
said
it
thank you at the
again.
end. The John Bart said thank you, and I think they mean it.
He probably got a crap ton of base XP.
Yeah, probably. Oops. Compliment. You blame my ability. No. The butt cheek stuff happened before any of that, so it's nothing to do.
Okay, so we have to do the butt cheek thing correctly this time. Somebody kept hogging the left cheek and not, you know.
But the left cheek's nicer.
Yes, the left cheek enjoyer. He couldn't keep his hands off of it. That's true. He has to get the right cheek. Okay. All right. This is gonna work. This is gonna work great. I trust.
We get area top tier.
We do get top tier. There is no radar. Where do we go? North?
Called me. I really need a
north.
pee. I really need a pee.
Well, I guess we're going all the way around to the 10 line side.
It looks like it.
Yep.
And you get the stinky right cheek this time.
What the? Damn. He just thinks the right cheek is stinky. That's why he's giving it to me.
Why not Napoli? Because it's tier 10.
You know, funny enough, I didn't consider Napoli. It could have been... Napoli
It could
has
work.
better concealment.
The thing I would be concerned about would be with a 10 and 2 9s, the queue would be ridiculously long.
Oh, that's true. Hey. Get your butt to the mothership. Where you going?
I'm
too excited.
I'm gonna get ahead on the right side and then stop.
I'm already going to his butt cheek.
Contrary to popular belief, this thing can stop.
So are you going left cheek or right cheek this time?
I'm hoping that he's going to turn in a bit and end up on my inside. But he's not, so I guess I go outside.
We should just pick we should literally just pick a ship that has smoke that has a flat butt.
Is there a ship that has?
I don't think there is.
It has to be an engine smoke. If there was a British ship that had an engine smoke.
Irresistible, but that's not a good smoke.
Well, Sandy, that's true. You didn't have to have a smoke. You could just push something that's just tanky or terrifying. The turning cycle on this is a lot bigger than I thought it was. See ya. Sit by. Can you take that? Yeah, you take that cheek. That's incredibly well planned.
Yeah, I'm on the left cheek this time. We have to push him at an angle to where we both are pushing him, so it'll go faster.
Miss the butt. Push bow out of the way. Got it. Preparing to dock.
I am on the left cheek.
I'm approaching the right cheek. Contact.
No, you did the left cheek again! Stats! Stats!
I genuinely don't know how I did that.
Stats! go
I
go
genuinely
for the right
don't know how I did that.
Stats! You keep going for the left cheek.
I hit the
stats.
right hand side and ended up on the left hand side. I don't know how that works.
Alright, let's try this again. Try this again. Is he gonna do it this time? Oh, he did it. Alright, now turn in so that you're like, yeah. There you go. There you go. Yeah, there we go. He's going much faster now. Yeah. So just keep yourself angled in like a pincer. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. Yeah, look at him go. He's going faster already, dude. Oh God, there's torps. Oh, we'll see you later, Seth. Oh, never
fine.
mind.
Let's go on.
All right, push in, cryo in, push in. Go, go, go.
Let's go.
All right, we're going super speed, dude. How fast is cryo even going? I can't tell if we're actually
My
pushing
speedo
him
says
or not,
33, but I don't know about that.
I know he's going quicker than that. He has to be. For some reason it says he's slower, but I know he's not going that slow. Or not like dragging him. It'd be kind of funny if we were just dragging him and slowing him down this whole time. Alright, so I guess you can get the Bismarck, and I'll get the Enderich.
Yeah, he's probably gone though.
I don't know what you're talking about.
He's
Oh, he's using his spotter plane gimmick.
Budget radar go.
His smoke is done in 15 seconds.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, he's going quick. He's going 36 knots. Oh. All right, I'm launching.
You're gonna have to get the Bismarck because I'm on the wrong side now.
Okay, I'll get Bismarck. Meow. I'm launching. Missile launch. Missile launch, chat. Missile launched.
He's got hydro. No.
It's okay. We go in straight lines around here. We don't stop for nothing. Missiles don't turn. Ho, 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 mother truckers. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Ho, ho, ho.
Oh, like the hydro went down.
Oh, yeah, it's a funny thing. When he died, the Hydra went down crazy. It's a crazy coincidence.
Is your engine broken, or are you just really, really working the engine?
Oh, God. He's running away already. He's already preemptively running away. Our torps aren't going to work. It's over.
If only we had a battleship that we'd pushed all the way to the front.
I'm gonna turn out to try to survive longer. One of us is gonna die. But yeah, we're not able to run him down. He's gonna... Actually, we could kill him. We are getting close to killing him.
I'm coming this way to try and make him 10 for the Verdi.
Yeah. I'm using HE to set fires.
He's not falling.
Oh, Birdie almost killed him there. His CCP's off.
He might get me. No, he missed.
Now he's distracted. He's not gonna kill you. Uh-oh. I thought these torps would run out. I got overconfident.
Oh no.
All right, we killed the cruiser.
Okay. We live.
We live, dude. It worked. All right, so
how's the rest of the team?
I say we go through middle now. So head up through that strategy there, Cryo. Maximum adrenaline rush.
I think we're upsetting Templar right now.
How is this working? This shouldn't be working.
If Jingles does use that first game, I cannot wait for the comment section. It's gonna be great.
It'll be hilarious. Cryo, go like this. Go up there through that area. Don't go where you're at. Also, you may just want to slow down. Oh God, all the torps. No, our mothership. Oh, he's fine. They're all really fast torps. They do like 0 damage.
Better lemon curd? No. Funnier? Yes.
Jaeger's gonna try to torpedo rush you, Cryo. Wait for me. I'll help you with him.
Depends on your definition of better.
Oh, he smoked up.
We killed you? I'm sorry, Ultra. What were you? Were you the Bismarck?
I'm not sorry.
The indirect?
It was deserved.
It was the indirect. We're very sorry. Except we're not. Thank you, Ultra. Thank you very much for the amazing content. Us and our several hundred viewers appreciate you.
Oh God,
even if you don't appreciate us.
So their battleship brigade is there.
Yeah.
Spooky.
Yeah.
Our run is gonna be a death run no matter what. So
yeah. I have no health.
Do they have any radars? No, they do not. Well, we can do the run. All right, Stats. I'll be the first one in. I'll go in first.
Yeah, if we double up our smokes, we might be able to get torps and stuff, like, because the angles are really good.
Oh, you smoke.
Oh.
No, I'm going in first because
I'm not sure if I can catch
go in
up.
after me.
Yeah, I'm not sure if I can catch up with your smoke.
No. Just go in after me with your own smoke. I will weaken or kill off as many as I can, and you will clean up who I don't kill, in a sense. Pretty much my job is to just weaken people.
Yeah, I'll throw the something invisible. That was me. Actually, I think you hit me and the Verdi.
All right, I'm hitting the Lenin now. I'm being way more cautious this time. The Lenin I'm definitely gonna hit. Los Sands I'm gonna try to hit. Oh, I'm just dead anyway. Yes. Oh, Lenin's dead. Try to get Georgia. Get Georgia stat. No, the Torps! Get him stats! Yeah! Kick his ass stats! Oh, come on, you're gonna get him. You're gonna get him. Come on, come on. You got him with one. Oh.
So
he's
close.
so close.
So close.
Damn. Good try. Good attempt. A noble attempt. Oh, I hit the Los Sands as well. Well, Jaegers are going to be very popular. I'm not surprised at that. That was a very noble effort. Very noble effort. Okay. That was fun. We have time for one more match.
We do.
So I will let you pick.
Oh my god. So I saw a request in chat for double Vermont, so we could do...
Ooh, Brick Gaming. I like it. I like it.
Do that. I'm not sure if my Vermont's built. Give me some. Let me look.
Double Vermont is pretty spooky.
My Vermont is apparently built.
We do love us some Brick Gaming around here.
Jacques, obviously that's going to be for my EU account, not my current account.
Yep.
Go out.
Yeah, GG's Cryo. It's fun playing with you, dude.
Thanks, Cryo.
Thanks, brother. All right. So, final match.
Going back to my earlier point, Lemon Curd, don't forget that with that new rotation system, the whole point of it is it's a rotation system. So, if Palo does get removed at any point, it take a while, but it will come back because there's like 3-month wedges, and they all go around in a circle.
Did you see that they added Bathe Grayu?
The Almirante, yeah, I like that's one of my favorite ships.
Yeah. It,
I have a Jingles replay.
It is.
In that ship.
It's one of my favorite cruisers, just because it just has the best anti-air in the game.
It's so weird.
It can deplane tier 10s, man.
Yeah.
There's almost nothing they can do about it either. They just get absolutely wrecked. If we see that irresistible, dude, he is just gonna be dead. The real question is, do we go the same flank or the separate flank?
See Ouija?
So what do you want to do? You want to separate or stay together?
Stay together?
We can go north then, because there's tier 9 battleships up there. The GK would be fine, right? He'll be okay. He's a GK. He's got this.
Definitely won't be secondary spec.
Totally won't.
Yeah, about
Funny enough, nowadays seeing a secondary spec GK is
normal.
I don't know if it's not as common as it used to be.
No, it's definitely normal on EU.
No, if you see a GK, it's going to be a gun one nowadays. All right, we'll just wait for stats to kill catch up sooner or later. I'll go 3/4.
Boom, 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 boom.
There's a lot of ships we can just slap the living crap out of in this match. Like that, but unfortunately, oh, there's a Verizzi that's out there.
There is. He's gonna go behind the island before I get a shot.
He is, but there's a Vermont. There's a lot of targets that are just gonna keep popping up and going dark.
Sense.
Yeah, I'll shoot him. All right, took a shot.
Me too.
Sink fire. I aimed a little bit forward.
He stopped.
All right,
Much success.
All right, yeah.
The power
Good
of
job, guys.
freedom.
We scared them. We scared them.
Let that be a lesson
guys.
to you, Tartarsaurus. Next time
Yeah,
we
we
will
scared
hit you.
them. Yeah, we just wanted to scare them, man. We didn't want to actually hit him.
I think I just missed the shot on the irresistible because he's deer. Oh no, he carried on. It's fine.
Don't you tell me I just missed the Vermont. Oh, come on, Vermont. You didn't even move. I hit him with one pen. I'm getting in position to kill the Mets because I want the Mets dead. I have a very extreme bias against experimental ships. No, don't kill the Hindenburg. No, I need you to spot. No! Oh, no, you're screwed now. You're screwed, buddy. You're screwed, Mets. Just die, dude. Easy. Gosh dang it. I didn't kill him. He's almost dead, though.
He had one job.
It's all about the Mets, baby. The Mets, baby. Go Mets. So, Mets is going to keep reversing.
Oh, my God.
So I'm being very aggressive at the moment. I'm going to turn out now. Don't worry, guys. The Vermont's totally not going to slap me or anything. Oh, he did.
Yeah, don't worry, because I did, like, no damage to the Vermont because I got all bounces for some reason I don't quite understand.
Ow. He did 37k. Rude.
I pressed the
came
wrong
from
key.
COTS. I thought the camo was supposed to come back in this, come back in the community section, but it never did.
That's a good question. Oh, no, I nearly killed him.
Damn, the Mets is just living on a prayer right now. I'm hitting him now. I think he's dead.
Never say that until they actually are dead. There you go.
There you go.
Now go for Hong Long Bang.
Yep, now we gotta go for the Vermont.
There you go.
Oh, there's a DD. We can bully him in
Does he even listen to
20
me?
years. Just turn out all the way. All the way. Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Don't you slow down. Don't you slow down. Come on. No! Unfortunate. I'm sad.
I didn't hit him either.
I
There was any
failed.
consolation.
It takes at least one Vermont match to get warmed up in a Vermont match.
Yeah.
Get out of here. I think we're just gonna be screwed to that. Oh God. Did he just white line all the torps on the... Oh, he's dead. Well,
Yep.
all right, Jaeger, it's your turn to get the Jaeger.
There's an Alsace pushing through the middle.
He is. I'm aiming at him.
Is this game still on Game Pass for Xbox? Why on earth would you need this on Game Pass? Free.
It is free. I like the Jaegers calling the kid a noob when he's playing one of the easiest destroyers to play in the game. I'm sorry, but I don't think you should be calling anybody a noob. You leave the poor needy alone. I like how the assassin is just staring at me. Hello. Don't worry, I'll bait all of their shot stats.
Yeah, good. Excellent.
All right, somehow I did not 4 ricochets. I don't like that.
Templar, what I've found use for this chat translation thing that I'm using useful for is when people on EU want to insult you, so they assume you don't speak their language and they switch to their own language to insult you.
Yeah.
And there's tools like, I got you. I got you. They just insulted your mother. In Slovak.
Damn.
Or whatever.
Vermont's pushing. I don't know how long that will take for him to push, but he's pushing.
Babalama.
The LSAS I'm currently shooting. I normally just time people out if they type something in a different language, or I give them one warning.
No, this is in-game.
Oh, in-game. Oh!
I'm using Titaro's translation tool.
Oh, okay, that's super cool.
So that that message in Spanish from Quest, I can see that in English.
Ooh.
But I'm not going to read it out because it's a bit spicy.
I thought he meant like on Twitch.
No.
I was confused.
Although, I mean, there are tools where you could do that.
Mm-hmm. Well, Alas is dead. I say it's time we bully the Vermont. It's time. He's turning out to us. Vermont, you must suffer for your pain against us, hurting us as brothers.
Yay, I did no damage.
I did 31.
Every time
damage.
I have shot that Vermont, I have done nothing. And I just did nothing again.
He's clearly just a god.
I am struggling.
He's the god emperor of the Vermonts.
There's still a Jaeger in front of us somewhere. I'm scared.
Yeah, that's... I'm scared of him.
So he puts all the torps in between the turbos.
That is pretty nice of him.
Thanks, paid actor. Text in the post.
It is funny how he did that. He's like, he didn't know who to torp, so he just torped both of us. We're gonna get
one of them's gonna turn, right? Right?
Right? Alabama is gonna go behind the rock.
Maybe. It's kind of going a bit slowly.
Shoot you, Alabama. Alabama's actually playing pretty smart. All right, Stats, your turn to tank. Tag in.
Okay, so Jaeger's going in front of me.
No, it's my turn to eat torps. Not a flood. I don't want to die to the noob slayer. Stop aiming at me, Vermont. Aim at the other Vermont. That's full health. You don't want me.
Watch the Alabama. It's coming forward again.
I don't have my guns at him anymore.
Oh, okay, I'm not going to shoot that Vermont anymore. Every time I shoot him, it's nothing. Nothing. Nothing.
I feel like it's cursed.
All ricochets and torp protections.
Well, I hit the irresistible and did 20k damage.
That's about the same amount of damage I have.
Damn.
Yeah, I know.
Wait, really?
Yep.
Damn, that damn verm, I'll be robbing you all, Mash.
I have landed 38 shells for less damage than that in thousands.
That's actually kind of crazy.
Yeah.
I feel like it's just the Vermont player, just, I don't know. He's pretty good. He's not a bad player. He's not bad at all. I'm just going to wait for him to shoot. I'm going to wait for him to shoot. Because he always does a consistent turn every time he shoots. Well, I was waiting for you to shoot this time, Vermont. Ho, ho, ho. Aha! Got you that time. There you go. Vengeance is ours. There we go. We got him, Stats. We got him.
You got him. This is my worst Vermont game ever.
It's okay. We all have our bad days.
The other flank has arrived. Yay.
We're winning, though.
Yeah.
There's a Hindenburg out there.
There is. There's also a Benham.
He's also beached.
There's a Benham.
Alright, I'm totally gonna hit this Hindenburg.
The Benham is behind us.
Oh. Spooky. Did I aim too low? Oh, please. No! I aimed a hair too low. Yeah, I'm going to die.
Yes, BG, you do. It's all explained in the GitHub.
No, please. Have mercy. Oh, of course you turned in and slowed down. Yeah, I'm dead. No. I missed the final salvo. Unfortunate.
I didn't kill Hindenburg.
I didn't kill him either.
That was a terrible experience.
I like how the number of torpedo boats went up the moment we switched to tier 10. When we did tier 9s, there was like nothing, and then all of a sudden tier 10, bam! All of them! All the torpedo boats!
I hate you. I hate you, Benham.
I hate you! Well, it was a good attempt. You did great.
No, I didn't.
All right. Well, it was fun playing. We will see you next week. So,
yep.
Very fun collabing with you.
Indeed.
Very fun doing the memes. We'll have to come up with
that was good.
funny memes to do next week.
Maybe chat can help us think of some in the meantime.
Yep. We'll do. So, enjoy the rest of your stream, and I'll be over with you shortly.
I may possibly be on break when you arrive. But there will be a giveaway when people arrive.
Ooh. Okay, we'll do.
All right.
All right, bye.
Bye. All right, chats. I'm going to be heading back to EU, so let me log out now. I need a piece, so we're going to get that done and then come back. And then when I come back, we'll do some kind of giveaway. I think it's just going to be normal, like CC crates and bonus bundles. And we'll go back to doing the submarine, unfortunately, because that first match that I had in the sub earlier, we're never repeating that success. It's going to be miserable. And I will see you in a second. Let me turn off quiet mode.
Quiet mode disabled.
There we go. I'll be back in a few moments. What just happened? What did he do? Did he torp the Colombo? haven't seen that. It was self-damage penalty. Like when you do team damage. That's still a thing. I think he must have... Did he shoot? Because I haven't seen that for a long time. Was he shooting the Columbo? Did he torp the Columbo? Because that is still possible.
But PR is usually an indicator for a decent play. And he just fucking him. What
I think Stats won that
Touchdown.
one now.
I finally did something today. I have achieved something. I can sleep tonight.
And ironically, when I saw that explosion, I thought it was Bast.
I wish it was me. I have 4.6 million potential, by the way.
What?
That's impressive.
I don't know, you tell me.
Look at my HP and guess how much I have.
Viewer is on fire currently. Kill the viewer. Kill the viewer. Hey, I got a mediator container. Up yours, Charlie.
I predict 7 days of premium.
Why can I hear typing?
Pork markets.
Damn it, Ben! Damn it, Ben!
Well, it's been a quiet week in Lake Wobegon, my hometown.
They have given Ben the buzz. Alright, let me just get the game started up. Quiet mode is no longer enabled. We can get rid of that pin. Game, go. Spreadsheet, go. That, no. Game just stole my mouse. Spreadsheet of dreams. Alright, chat. We're gonna do a giveaway. Giveaway is going to be for... I think Bo's gone. I didn't say thank you because I think he's just gone. Let me send him a DM. They can get that on the way to bowling or whatever he's doing. There we go. It's now... Yeah, is it your birthday, Clarion? Are you currently birthday boy? Is it your birthday? th of July. Oh, I see. I see. You've just gone over the top. Happy birthday. Hope you have a wonderful day. Maybe chat could put some balloons and cake in chat for you because we have that. We can do that. I need to make a thing actually, like for when it's people's birthdays. A bit of a celebration because we have cake, and we can give you balloons. Balloons and cake. Don't forget, by the way, if you're one of my subs, don't forget that you have those. Like, I fully intended those to be used everywhere that you watch Twitch. So, if someone says, "Oh, it's my birthday," don't forget you have those. Because I kick myself regularly. Because I'll be watching Grumbles or someone says, "Oh, it's my birthday," and I forget that I have those emotes. Because that's what I made them for. Okay. Sorry, bit distracted. Giveaway. So what we're going to do is there's going to be 5 prizes. The first 3 prizes will be bonus bundles. So that's 10 of each of the blue XP bonuses and 10 camos, which you can sell or use. They're subscriber camos. They look quite cool. Then the second the second set of prizes, 2 prizes, will be CC crates. So 3 bonus bundles of 40 items and then 2 CC crates. If you would like to be in with a chance of winning one of these 5 prizes, you need to be on Twitch, so not on YouTube. So if you want to enter and you're on YouTube, pop over to Twitch, and then you can go back again if you want to. If you want to enter, you need to be following the Twitch channel. Make sure that you are watching... sorry. Let me start again. You need to make sure that you know what your whispers are. You need to make sure that you are playing the World of Warships PC version. That was the one I was trying to think of. And you need to know what your whispers are on Twitch, because that's how we're going to get you the prizes. It's the YouTube thing that's putting me off. It ruins my flow. And it's 1 entry per human. Please, if you would like to enter, you need to type nothing, because my Stream Deck's broken. Give me a second. Freaking Stream Deck. Freaking Stream Deck asking me to log into Twitch once a month. No. Don't, because people will start typing it. Stop it. Hang on. I need to do accounts. Open Twitch. Oh, I know why. It's because Twitch is broken for me. Like, Twitch is still not loading for me. I might not be able to do that with my buttons. We might have to go manual, which is okay. We can do that. Yeah, we're going to have to... I can't connect to Twitch right now at all, so we need to do this manually, I think. So, exclamation mark. Oh, God. Bloke away. Open. We can do this. There we go. Exclamation mark. Bloke away in the chat. And you can do that in the next 60 seconds. This button should work. 60 seconds time from now. If you're hearing this, this is the real music. You may enter the giveaway. If you're on YouTube, you will hear nothing. Because DMCA. Yeah, there's no E in it. Sorry. There is an E in it. There's no C in it. Bloke, not block. Although I can be a bit block-headed. Anyone need to retry like John? John Doe Smith. Would you like to try again? I'll give you precisely no seconds to do so. Nope. Maybe copy and paste someone else's. B-L-O-K-E, not C-K-E. No C. Maybe copy and paste someone else's? Oh no, I get it. I mistype things all the time because my fingers think they know better than I do. I get it. There are some words I can't type because my fingers auto-complete a different word. Because of years of typing the same words over and over and over again at work. There you go. Nice. Oh, it worked that time. Okay. Okay, so bear with me because we need to do 5 prizes. So I'll do the 3 bundles first and then we'll do the CC crates. The bundles are going to go to Moose of Triumph, Stefan, and SPR. But don't go anywhere because we're going to draw the other prizes as well. I'm going to send all 3 of you a whisper. No, not Moobot. Send all 3 of you a whisper, which initially will just say, hi, please give me your in-game name and server. You get there before I do. Thank you for the follow, Jimmy. Now you get the proper message. In-game names and servers, please. If you can't reply in the whisper because of the authentication stuff, just stick your name in the main chat and I will whisper you the code. And then we'll do the CC crate. You got your cat to help? Nice. SPR won the race. The SPR gets the first code. Spreadsheeting across the universe. I don't want to get rated by an NA streamer. More people from NA win. See that? There we go. That's all 3 of you sorted, I think. And then the 2 CC crate winners. No, these codes are definitely not expired. I am so pissed off about that. It's the first time I've ever let codes expire. JPK and Smile. Hex Death, thank you.
Hydrate.
Right, same thing. I've sent both of you a whisper. If you could please give me your in-game name and server.
Nobby the Hero gifted a tier 1 sub to John Doe Smith.
Nobby, thank you very much for gifting a sub to John. I'm not sure whether that's John Doe Smith. It probably is, but it might also be John Does Myth. Whatever myth is. Like some dwarven drug. Yeah, you got any myth? Right, Smile on EU. There you go, Smile. Please let us know what you get if you can. PK. There you go. Please also let us know what you get if you can. Alright. We will be carrying on with this submarine. No, Starlink, I am not interested in buying you. I was. Then I realized how freaking expensive you are and how crap the service is. So I didn't. And won't. Okay, sub. Switcho Changeo Servero. Oh yeah, no I have, but I haven't changed the stream. I need to make a button for that. Now that we're doing that more often. I didn't bother before because we're only doing it like once every couple of months. But now we're doing it every week. Makes more sense. Oh yeah, I was going to give you guys the thing, wasn't I? That actually makes sense. I can delegate. I can just say like VIPs and patrons and something. Like, you can change the server for me. Delegation. So, welcome back to this Blue Archive stream. Where we have worked through all of the Blue Archive ships except the sub, which I did one match in earlier. Committed war crimes. Which is unusual for me because I am the worst submarine player in the world. But we're gonna try and channel our inner grumbles. Let's see if we can make this work. No one will abuse that. I mean, to be fair, people like a certain small segment of the viewership have the server arrow, and that doesn't get abused. So I trust chat. I trust Twitch chat. Well, I trust a carefully curated wedge of Twitch chat. Not the great unwashed masses, but yeah, just a little wedge. You got some bonuses? Nice. Crowdsource should work. It should do. And all it's just changing that little rectangle. It was not exactly, you know, stream breaking. 15k call for JP. Nice. Nice. Alright, so for those of you who weren't here earlier and may not have seen this ship, let me just give you a brief recap. So this Let me just filter on the Japanese. So this is an I-56-44. So it's an up-tiered version of the I-56. I called it I-56-44. But it's being released first, like all of these BA ships in this current event. All 4 of the new ships are all unreleased in terms of the underlying ship. So this is an I-56-44. And if you hide the Blue Archive content, that's what you see in the game, in the battles, and in the menus and everything. But it's being released as Blue Archive Arona's Whale, but it's exactly the same ship. This ship's thing is it's got kind of weird torp setup. So when I was looking at this afternoon before the stream, it does have both kind of torps. So you look at it and think, oh, it's only got homing torpedoes, and holy crap, they do a lot of damage. But actually, it's got both homing torps and straight torps. It's just that they're packaged up in one torpedo, because the ping range is only 8.5, and so you can't obviously home on anything past that because you can't ping it. So it's 2 torps wrapped up in one, and also the damage changes with range, and it's more damage the further away you are, basically. And so at longer ranges they act like straight torps, high damage, no homing, and at shorter ranges they act like homing torps because they homing and low damage. And so Wargaming have basically just put the 2 different torp types on one, which is completely unnecessary and kind of confusing. However, had all of the submarines had that feature to begin with, it would actually kind of make sense. Because if you think about it, with this mechanic, you don't need to have the 2 torpedo types ever. So, kind of makes sense. But just something to bear in mind if you see one of these playing against you. Japanese subs cannot be normal in this game. It's in the EULA, is it? Okay. So I played one game in this, which we won because I... Oh man, that poor destroyer. I am a terrible submarine player, and they did not deserve that. Yeah, so the difficult thing with this is because it has its maximum damage at 12 to 15 kilometers with the torpedoes, you obviously want to stay back. But obviously at that range, it's also quite difficult to hit things, because by the time the torps, which are not that fast, get down the other end, the thing that you're aiming at has probably moved a bit. So, but if you get closer to cut down the aiming time, your damage drops. And so, yeah, having to kind of walk this tightrope and trying to get things as close to that 12 as you can. But also this has terrible concealment. So as a torpedo destroyer, this is not particularly good because it has 7.1 concealment compared to, you know, others that have 5.4, 5.6, kind of that kind of ballpark. And so things outspot you by 1.5 kilometers. Also, this kind of has a bit of a red herring of the guns and a reload booster. Don't worry about that. That's kind of it's a big nothing, if you ask me. But yeah, it's kind of like stay at a distance and try and find things that are easy to hit. Because frankly, if things are moving, you're not going to hit them. Has a mini fridge. It's big enough to have several mini fridges. Probably a maxi fridge as well. Maxi fridge, snack table, pool table. Thing is enormous. It's enormous, and also the camo, this like scintillating camo, which looks really cool. On some maps, it's super bright. I think this comes out next week, I think. There's another one. I wasn't expecting that. Huh. Interesting. Hmm. Now, it isn't a division, so there's a chance that it isn't spawned opposite me. So we're going to proceed as if it isn't. Then when we see Venator pop up, we'll know where it is. Jason Bourne. I love the Bourne movies. I love Bourne movies. Bourne movies are my jam. I love the Bourne movies. Especially the first one. The first one is just fantastic. So this Schlieffen who's pushing in. Oh, he's going to turn out. Okay. I was about to say, if he keeps drifting forward, he's going to be a great target. Outraged, Potato. Why are you outraged? How can you be outraged with a view like that? Should be calm, collected, well-balanced, Potato. Verise. Yeah, the Japanese sub with the airplane, of course. Get it eventually. I'm kind of surprised we don't already have it. And the cruiser hybrid, and the diving cruiser hybrid, the French one. I'm surprised we don't already have those. Just in case he parks on the corner. Silkoof, that's the one. Welcome. Making a submarine hybrid is obviously going to be a bit of a development challenge. They'll want to get it done because they're both historical and will sell like slightly warm kicks, maybe. Nope, he's just going to go. Does that mean there's nothing here? Submarines in the middle, Clever's there. Hima. Missing a gearing and a Haru? Oh, there's something in the gap. It's a bit like Venom, like, you got it, you might as well use it. Everyone will spread sub-hate but own one? Yeah, I agree. I came across someone like that. I don't often do this, but they're like, subs negative. Like, to be fair, I'm one of those people as well. Subs negative, subs bad, blah, 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 blah. And so I went and looked up their profile, which happened to be public, and they had loads of sub games. There's a Moskva coming. Did this Verise turn back in again? Nope. Oh, there's so many things. Is that it? Enemy. There. Enable. No, 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 no. How are you hitting me? I'm not spotted. The heck? wasn't freaking spotted, man. Why are you putting a smiley face with sunglasses in my chat? If that's your way of saying I'm stream sniping, you will be banned. Not at all. Hard Shells, hello, how you doing? Welcome in. Because someone's watching the stream, because I was not spotted. How am I? I was doing fantastically. I was really enjoying the stream until someone just stream sniped me, which is shitty and against the rules. Don't do it. You'll get yourself banned from the game and banned from Twitch. And I don't mean my channel, I mean Twitch, because it's against the Twitch rules as well. And if I contact Partnersport and say, this person sync dropped me and here's the evidence, they will ban you everywhere. Maybe not Jimmy, but the person who's sync dropping me is watching. Cheers, Lucky, good night. Oh, something like that. Thank you, Odshells, for the raid. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Sorry, I wasn't being grumpy. I was actually being very happy. I was having a great day until that happened. Like, I'm literally unspotted, like, editing my settings. And someone's dropping bombs on my head because they can see the stream. Don't do that. Be a good human. Don't think you could do what? 15k Cole, you're welcome. You don't think it's possible to stream snipe? It's absolutely possible to stream snipe. You don't think it's possible to get information from a stream and use it in the game? Really? You gotta find the stream? Yeah, that's gonna be really hard with me. That's gonna be super difficult. You know, given that this is probably the highest viewer World of Warships stream at the moment and my name in game is the same as my name in Twitch. That's gonna be super difficult. Go to guns! Once it joins the game of crazy, it's super easy to sync drop or something. Super easy. There's only 3 or 4 battles being formed from the queue at any particular tier bracket at any time. Super easy. I have done it myself many, many times. You're a noon. What does that mean? I'll tell who, what happened where, Templar? What are you talking about? Oh, you're a noob. Okay. Please believe me when I say it is possible to use the information from a stream to gain an advantage in a match. It is also against the game rules and against the Twitch rules. So don't do it. Oh, did I get spotted? Because I was busy editing the circles, which I actually didn't find in the end. Because I got dropped. Let's do it now, if I can find it. Oh, no, I did. Oh, I got radared. Oh. Alright, okay. Everyone's forgiven. My rant's still true, though, because I do get sync dropped occasionally. It sucks. Not sync dropped. Stream sniped. It lights up. I thought I was going to be safe. I didn't see where the mouse was. Alright, rant cancelled. Yeah, if I got raid out, that's fair enough. I should have done the settings and then come back up. Jimmy, you're forgiven. Would delay help? Delay would help with with stream sniping. It's why it's used in tournaments. The reason it's not used by streamers generally is because interaction is key. So my experience of streaming tournaments is that if there's zero interaction because there's a stream delay, then like interaction between the streamer and chat dies, and then no one interacts with the channel. So I find when I stream tournaments, basically I have to pay to stream the tournaments, because that's how much of an impact it has on the channel. So when I do those, it's purely because I enjoy it, not because it's any kind of advantage for me. And so having any kind of delay just completely ruins any kind of conversation, because right now there's like the delay is going to be a second or two, and so we can actually have a proper back and forth conversation. But as soon as you put a delay of like even 30 seconds, a minute on, that conversation becomes very kind of slow and difficult. If you get up into channels where there are thousands or tens of thousands of viewers, then it becomes less important, because it's not really important that it's live, because generally in those huge channels, chat interaction is practically zero anyway, because there's just too many people. And so the ability to, like in like top like competitive first-person shooter type streams, they might use a delay because it stops sniping, and they don't really need to worry about chat interaction because they don't do it anyway. So yeah, it depends on the style of the stream. The other thing with the 5-minute delay is it breaks your brain. Because as the streamer, and please, like, trust me, like, I've done a lot of tournaments. When you're the streamer and you have a 5-minute delay, you have to remember that you are seeing the chat in real time, and you are sitting talking in real time, but chat is responding to something you said 5 minutes ago. That will break your brain. Especially if you try and run a giveaway or something. A splash screen coming when you press battle. I do that very occasionally if I think I'm being sync dropped and I don't want to be. But But the queue in ships is usually... There's not that many battle bins being formed. And so... if people choose the right ships... they can still stand a very good chance of guessing when you're pressing the button. Because probably you're not going to press the button immediately. Probably you're going to be in the queue for a minute or so. And so they can still potentially slip in quite easily. So it's a difficult thing to stop happening. But that's sync dropping, not stream sniping. They're two different things. Hey, Bawdy on YouTube. Yeah, I just explained. Sorry, I don't pay that much attention to YouTube chat. Okay, let's go again. Oh. Off to a great and completely accidental start. I dropped a can of Maisie's food on my foot once. My toe still hasn't recovered. I think I broke it. You're not going to... Well, hold that thought. Hold that thought. My toes. No, it probably wouldn't. And yet would still somehow land upside down. No monkey, because... Right, let me finish this one. So, when COVID hit, and I had to leave my job because of health issues, and I decided to start streaming in the short term while I thought about what I was going to do, and it ended up being full-time. Same time I started to look into voice acting. I started talking to a few professionals. One of my old colleagues put me in touch with a friend of his from school who'd become a very well-known professional voice actor. You have definitely heard her voice if you're in the UK. And so I was talking to her, and also started to follow a few voice acting content creators. And as 2022 kind of came around and AI started to sort of rear its head, suddenly a lot of lower budget projects, cheaper budget games, movies, started to use AI voiceovers, which are terrible, or were terrible. Now they're not. But it really started to kill the voiceover job market, especially for the less well-known VOs and new starters and so on. And so basically it got to a position going into like last year where professional voiceover artists were seeing less and less work on the job market, and so there's more and more competition. And basically only the very best voiceover artists now get jobs. Everyone else has been replaced by AI. The entire industry is dead. Completely and utterly dead. So, and AI is getting better and better and better and better, and so that situation is only going to get worse and worse and worse and worse. So, had I thought of that 10, 20 years ago, yeah. Now, not possible. because you probably hear a lot of AI voices every day without even realizing now because they're so good. And acting will go the same way. You know, movies will be completely CG generated. Voices, actors, everything, even the scripts, potentially. It's a huge problem for the creative industry right now. There's lots of creators who are raising this concern. Because, you know, in 4 or 5 years' time, even the streamers you watch may be completely artificial. I've already watched some AI-only streams. Out of curiosity. Exist, and they are getting better and better and better and better. So the creative endeavors of humans may not carry on for too much longer. Sorry to be, you know, downer, but that is just currently the case. More content, yeah, but then you end up with content saturation, right? Because ultimately, unless the viewers become AI, which is possible, then the problem is that it's too much content to go around, and so, you know, everyone gets less views, and then if you're not there at the beginning of a new trend, then you don't get any views. I mean, because it becomes more and more and more and more fast-paced, and more reactive, and more cutthroat. I would love to really, like, engage with this conversation right now, but I really need to concentrate on what's going on in the game. I'm really sorry. It's a really interesting topic, but it kind of gets my heart going, and because it's literally my future. But I need to concentrate. So if you'll excuse me, you guys carry on talking, but I can't participate right now. YOU''RE. So this hole is going to outspot me. And that collab is gone. You're an AI and so is your mum. Oh man, so this is the situation that this just can't deal with. This is what I was frightened of. Because this happens. Let's confuse him for a second. Did I get a fire? No. I love how when he dived with this thing, the dive meter just immediately goes orange. It's like, you're gonna run out of air. Huh. Subs fighting back. I mean, like, if you don't know that this thing has a reload booster, that would kind of be shocking. It's not doing very much, but it's not sap. I can understand why they didn't give it sap. But do you... I was really hoping that was going to come to a bit more. The cooldown on that is quite short as well. If you buff it. Oh, he missed. It's got one pew pew. It has one barrel. Not exactly a Harugamo, no? Realize now he stops shooting. He's gonna outspot me. Gonna show us your pew pew. I just did. Looks fun. I have no idea what I'm doing, but even I had fun in the first match. Oops, kind of weird. Are you gonna come at me, Hull? Don't knock the gun, it has 75,000 DPM before the reload booster. Can you, have you still got the page open, Templar? Can you look and see if the dispersion is the same as other subs? It feels like it's not, but that might just be me. Vesa, hello. 71, interesting. Yeah, it's accurate as well. Cinder the Dragon, hi. That's an extremely scary image. Rubber gun boating? I mean, it's there. Why not use it? If you got it, flaunt it. If you got them, smoke them. The problem with like situations like this with this sub is that I need to be far away to do damage. And so I can't like... I have to kind of like stay over here to, and hope that he reverses. He's not. The alpha is 2.5. Pen is 23 because it's HE, not SAP. First sub with SAP. Oh, with HE. Yeah, are you gonna come out and play, Kissach? Hey, yeah. Don't go away from me. Can only home up to 8.5k. That's the range of my Hydra. Although, do I need to? Yeah, maybe I need to. Manually control the secondary? It's not a secondary, it's a main gun. Bye. Bye now. Yeah, I did it. Go on, do it. You're like a little devil sitting on my shoulder. Go on, Ping. You know you want to. Go on, do it. You'll feel good. Only for tier 10 subs. So some submarines, I can't list the ones that do, but some of the submarines do have a manual gun. It's not just this one. But this one, it's HE. But the barrel is here, so you can't shoot like at this angle. So you can't shoot directly forwards. If you're running away going, ah, then you can shoot. 1 second, call to me. I need to make... Oh, no, hold on. I'm safe. It's 10. Yeah, it's 10k. They're quite floaty shells, though. Allow me to demonstrate. You'll notice that that's exactly the same spot every single time. Pretty much. It's the base reload is 2 seconds. The reload booster brings it down to 1 second. But obviously with adrenaline rush and things you can bring that down. Currently I have 1.8, which goes down to 0.9. Goes down to... Am I going to need this? So that's without the reload booster? It's with the reload booster? If it's a low health destroyer, it's not to be sniffed at. Obviously, if it's something like an Elbing, then you need to make sure you don't hit the belt, but it's not nothing. Yeah, I wouldn't try and pick on a gunboat. But if it's a torp destroyer, or if it's like a low health something, anything. Low health cruiser even. But anything that's low health, basically. The fire chance is 16.5 as well, so you might set a fire. Horatio, hello, welcome back. Door handle, hello. For those of you who didn't hear me talk about it earlier, so these torps are a bit weird. So they have the usual 3 kilometer damage thing there. But then they have another one at 12. So the maximum damage is 12 to 15. Minimum damage is 3 to 0, and then in between it gradually ramps up. You can't go bow in. Yeah, that's my point. Can't go bow in because you can't shoot bow in because the gun is behind the doorway part. Bit they go in. No. Cool. But rear in, yes. Detection range, the detection range of the torps I actually didn't look at, but they're quite slow and they're Japanese, so I'm imagining it's not particularly good. So reaction time is going to be quite large, because they're quite slow and they're Japanese. Front door. .1, so that's the same as Shima's 12s? I think so. Gunboat! Ben will buy me gift subs. Ben said he'd get me a gift sub if I kill a ship. Ah. No. No, you bastards. You bastards. I want to make him pay. You bastards. Elabin must pay. At the beginning of the stream, Ben came in and said, if you get a gun kill, I'll give you a gift sub. Only one gift sub, but I still want him to pay. Yeah, the heat wave has come right down here. Today was actually grey and raining. He's not here, but he would be sent video evidence. Iron Eagle, thank you very much. Don't be quiet. It is. It's the perfect time to talk about the whole AI thing again. I don't know if any of you had any more thoughts. It worries me. It should worry most content creators. Because it is going to affect us, for sure. It already is. So, yeah, it's something that everyone has to think about. We're already seeing, like, I watch a lot of, like, science and education.
Patron Min Lake.
That sounded like the character from Stargate. Just lost my train of thought. I'm Min Lake. I watch a lot of science and education YouTube, and a huge quantity of those videos are now completely AI generated. So the script is AI, the video is AI, the voiceover is AI, and they are shit. They are terrible. But they have millions of views. This is the problem. Like quantity, sorry, quality is apparently completely irrelevant. Accuracy is not important. Editing is not important. The quality of the voiceover in terms of the inflection and the emotion in the voice is not important, because people will watch anything. They will just watch whatever the algorithm puts in front of them. Which, as a human content creator, makes me sad. Because you can spend, you know, years of your life perfecting how to do content creation, and I don't really do VOD content, but, you know, I know how it works. So you can spend years of your life, you know, getting really good at doing all the skills that you need to do that, and then some AI comes along, makes a bullshit 15-minute video that's crap and wrong, and people watch it. Yeah, that is true, Prayer. But, you know, because of the way that ad revenue works with the couple of videos you have to watch on the way in, they still get paid. Those videos where they've basically set up an agentic AI and said, right, your job is to churn out YouTube videos. You must publish 1 YouTube video per day. Here is your list of topics. Go. Essentially what they do. And so the cost is the setup and the maintenance of the software, which once it's set up is going to be pretty cheap. And now with the latest NVIDIA GPUs, you can run this on your PC. They have NVIDIA Agentic AI. And this thing will just churn out crap content for you and make you money from ad revenue. How it works. Semper's just mentioned an ad blocker. I'll give you a piece of advice. If anyone is about to say that they have an ad blocker right now, don't. One more game? I have many more games to do in this sub because we're only at 3 games and I have to play 10. Yeah, totally, John. Absolutely. Yeah, of course. There are frankly not that many jobs that aren't. And if anyone thinks, oh no, my job's safe, I wouldn't bet on that. Hopefully, we'll end up in a situation where AI is doing all the jobs for us and we can just chill out as a species. That'd be cool. But anyone who thinks, oh no, my job has complicated hand movements in it. There's AI that can, like, juggle now. There's AI that can do backflips downstairs. No job is safe. Interesting. It kind of makes sense that there would be like a counter AI content. So I've seen, I'm probably going to start doing it as well. There's been a movement recently to label human content. So if your content is completely human made, no AI content whatsoever, someone made, and it's catching on, someone made a little like badge label thing, a bit like organic certified or whatever, but it's like human made. And so you can stick that on your content just to reassure people that there's no AI involved. Made by humans. Can it pull the perfect pine on the spill by 5%? I mean, it could be programmed to do that, right? Especially if it gets trained by watching human bar stuff. It could be exactly as crap as you want it to be. Occasionally pull a flat pint just to get that proper, authentic experience. Occasionally make one that tastes of pipes. Water down the Coke. We're going to end up in one of the sci-fis. We're going to end up in one of the sci-fis. Let's just hope that it's not Battlestar Galactica. Or Space Above and Beyond, because that would also suck. They take that seriously. It's a massive problem for education as well. A huge problem for education. Because to start off with, the universities and schools could employ tools to detect people using AI, but that is not going to stay the same. And so the way that people learn is going to change. They'll have to move to more practical coursework type stuff that can't be AI because it has to be done by you physically. Building maintenance? Totally, yeah. Building and house building is already a thing. There are already house printing machines. It's not that much further from printing a house to decorating a house. If a robot dog can aim a shotgun at someone, it can definitely hold a paintbrush. You know? Robot can pour a drink, it can mix paint. Alright, now I have to concentrate. I'm gonna go mid, I think, because there's no carrier. I don't want to play with that submarine. I'm gonna try and slot in here somewhere. Hey, thank you, Griff, I appreciate it. It's comments like that that make this worthwhile. There's some really interesting stuff going on in that space, Lemon. There was a trial done by a few different police departments around the world predicting crime using AI, which is really, really interesting because you think, that can't possibly work. Like, predicting where and when, like, a mugging is going to happen just based on data? How could you possibly know that? Surely it's random. It's not random. You can totally do that. They had amazing results. The computer would send police to turn up at a certain place at a certain time, and there would be a mugging in progress because that's the most likely place for it to happen at that time on that day. Insane. Yeah, Spring, absolutely. Yeah, totally. That is completely possible. They could clone themselves. Agentic AI could absolutely learn how to play a game. That's coming. It's not far. But don't forget that also goes for AI in games. So the bots we currently see in World of Warships could easily be AI, agentic AI, and play like a human. That's also possible. There are already games on the market that use agentic AI characters that are just going around living their life in the world. He analyzed. Griffo, I don't know where you're from. It's interesting that you should say that. I consider this country to be pretty safe. I may be biased. Can we see that? You're gonna turn in though, right? You're gonna turn in on that corner. Let's put all of our eggs in one basket. Cheers, Clarion. The blue torp machine? Yep. Oh no, choices. Go for the slow one. That's not a slow one, that's a fast one. Yeah. Romania. That Lucian is very close to me. No, no, don't go away. Oh, are you coming in? Okay. No, 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 turn that way. Damn it, Red Brennis. Damn it. Can't ping him because they'll go into the island. Okay, let's not get spicy, chat. I can see where this is heading. Let's stop right now, shall we, please? I know you're having a factual discussion right now, potentially. That could go wrong. Please don't do that. Oh, this is a problem because that Lucian is there. I can't turn around. And the Vince... Oh, man. At Vesa, I'm not saying that AI is all bad. It's going to be amazing for some things. It's already made huge advances in medical science, for sure. Designing engines and all sorts of things. I'm spotted. Aye. Daring, help? Yeah, fuck. Daring's not gonna help. Daring's just gonna completely ignore the muscle that's right there. I'm dead. Right, can we stop talking about interesting things because it stops me playing? Because I wasn't playing that match until about 30 seconds ago. Yeah, we're going to have to stop talking about AI because it's a very, very interesting, very scary topic. My brain cannot do both. Impossible. Now, it's not useless.
211 used their Prime sub
because
here
the reload
for
is
the
quite
first
good.
time ever. A very warm welcome to Crafty 211.
I don't like peanuts.
Enjoy your complimentary rocket.
Not a fan of peanuts. I spent a year in the States and went quite liking peanuts and came back absolutely detesting them because in the States, everything has peanuts in it. Everything. Crafty, thank you very much for the Prime sub. That is very kind of you. Welcome. Thank you for using it here. Particle physics. Oh my god. No, I'd love to discuss particle physics, but unfortunately I have to drive a ship. Boat. Boat ship. Shippy boat. You guys carry on with the AI discussion. AI discussion. I am not going to be involved, however. You like the cut of my jib? Didn't realize I had a jib, but thank you very much. Useful to know that I have a jib. Jib's handy. Seen the movie Ballerina? No. Peanut butter is our jam. I like jam. I'm all about the jam. Love jam. My favorite jam is ginger. If I can't get ginger, pretty much anything. Apricot, strawberry, raspberry. Not even John Wick series? What does ballerina have to do with John Wick? Don't call me bro, please. Is our universe curved or flat? It's flat. That's been proven. The fact that our universe is flat is the most accurately proven thing in all of science. Did you know that? That is incontrovertible. It is flat. I've never heard of it, Griffin. It's expanding, it is. Not in the way most people picture. The female John Wick. Interesting. I'm actually growing ginger. I have an amazing ginger plant upstairs. It is huge. This thing is literally 6 feet tall. It is amazing. Such a cool plant. So I'm hoping, it's in a big pot, I'm hoping I'm going to get a lot of ginger out of it in a few weeks' time. Because it's getting there. I also have 2 turmeric plants. One of which is just flowered. Yeah, no worries, like I wasn't really paying attention when we were talking about AI. I wasn't really playing until the last 30 seconds. It was just on autopilot. As tends to happen when we talk about interesting things. Unfortunately, these are going to get spotted. Part of England am I from? I am from London originally. London. South. London. That's the problem. Enjoy! You gonna DCP that? Yeah. No, you're not. You managed to move? No, I've got an slick air. We'll be fine. Everything will be fine. Just keep throwing torps at it. Just throw torps at the problem. That's what this ship's about. It's just throw torps at the problem. Throw torps at the problem until the problem dies. That's how this works. There's another smoke on the corner. I actually didn't look at the lineup at all. I have no idea. This is the problem. When we talk about... When I say I'm on autopilot, I mean it. I didn't have a clue. I didn't even realize this was a carrier match. I didn't realize this was a Des Moines. I didn't realize this was an Austin. I didn't know what the destroyers were. When I say I'm on autopilot, I mean it. I'm not really playing the game. How do I get the red circles? T Tarot's minimap. Okay, nice. Stop being interesting. Be boring. Was London founded by Romans? Was it already a settlement there? So where? It depends what you mean. What do you mean by London? You mean Londinium? Or do you mean London as it is where it is now? Those are not the same thing. Hi hi, Des Moines. Someone probably should go and get this Des Moines, right? I'm a submarine. No, you're not. Londinium. I believe where Londinium was formed is not where the city of London is currently. Can't remember exactly where it is. I think it's more up near the Isle of Dogs. And of course, the river would have looked very different back then. But no, I don't think there was, because it was basically a swamp. It was a horrible place. And the Romans were like, yep, we can do this. We are the Romans. Isle of Dogs, yeah. Anglo founded it. You mean the Anglo-Saxons? The Angles? That was about 800 years later. At least. Anglo-Saxons was like 700s. The Romans was what? 200 BC? Yeah, Griffo, it's because my accent is probably, most people would call it RP. So, my accent is about as close to standard English as you can get. Not that there is any such thing, but, so I'm kind of fortunate that my accent just happens to be like that. One of the London bridges is in Latin America, yeah. Not the current one, obviously, because that's in London. Was it? Oh, is it 50? I thought it was a bit earlier than that. Anyway, yeah, it wasn't the Anglo-Saxons. I'm not going to get to do anything. Other than maybe cap. Although I could shoot. Celtic Farm says, I don't... So the area, as I understand it, and I'm not much of a historian or archaeologist, but... As I understand it, the area where the Romans settled, they didn't displace anyone. It was literally swamp. And they're like, okay, if we dry this out a bit and build it up, it's going to be a really good port. And we have the technology because we're the Romans. So if you went a little bit further north into the higher land north of London, or further south into the South Downs, yes, then there would be farmsteads. But in the middle of the Thames Valley, no. Swampy hell. No, the original London Bridge is in Lake Havasu. If I remember correctly. I don't get to do anything this match. Let's shoot the port. Yeah. Yeah, screw you, building. That building has no hitbox. Eat. Yeah, I mean, it was a big thing on social media, right? A few months ago. It's this huge thing about how, like, there's a big trend with, like, girlfriends asking their boyfriends how often they think about the Roman Empire and then being completely astonished when the boyfriend says, oh, like 30 minutes ago. When did you last think of the Roman Empire? Exactly, Limkid, exactly. It's amazing the effect that humans have had on their landscapes. Astonishing. Are we throwing? Maybe. I might get to gun this vampire and claim my gift subs. Gift sub. No, the vampire's gonna get him. Why can't I shoot underwater? Ugh, dang it. I guess another gift up. Where's the Austin? Rome? Oh yeah, I forgot about that. I watched the first season of that. It was very good. I didn't realize they were on season 3. That means I've missed season 2. Because the last thing I saw was like, oh yeah, we'll tell you when season 2's coming. I didn't hear anything. It didn't come to my house. Like, hey, Stats, Rome season 2's out. Only 2 seasons, but that's twice as many as the seasons I've watched. This is not, that won't do. Yeah, I thought that was really good. Really, really good. It's the one that centers on the chariot racing in the first season, right? Have I got the right thing? Or is that... Oh no, is it called Vesuvius? Am I thinking of a different thing? I think I am. What's the one I'm thinking of? I think it was an Amazon Prime exclusive. I think it was. I think it was called Vesuvius. Can't remember. Different series, yeah. I'm not sure if I've seen Rome. Oh, 20 years ago? Rings a bell. Wow, it took that long to get my 3rd grade. Oh, of course I was on it. No damage. Pompeii. It's either Pompeii or Vesuvius because the storyline centers around the eruption of the volcano set in that year and the subsequent months. So yeah, might be that one. Let me just quickly check while I remember to see if there's a 2nd season yet. I really enjoyed that. It was really good. Prime Video, Pompeii. Nope, that's film. Oh, Pompeii. So many things called Pompeii. No, I don't think it was. I think it was called Vesuvius. No, I don't know. Rome. Those About to Die. That's it. Those About to Die was excellent. Those About to Die. Season 2. Are they doing a season? Please tell me they're doing a season 2. There is no official announcement regarding a 2nd season. Dang it. Ah, that's so good. Anthony Hopkins. Really good. Looks a bit naff. No, I loved it. I love that show. It was really good. Have I seen Dante's Inferno? I think that's been made many, many, many times. I can't remember if I've ever seen any of them, to be honest. I've read bits of the book. Or books. Technically. Pompeii, no, this was a drama. It was a drama, not a comedy. Alright, so that's 4-1 somehow. I have no idea because I didn't actually really do anything apart from the first match. But that's fine, I'll take that. You don't think we built the pyramids? Who built the pyramids? You think aliens built the pyramids? Problem with that is Occam's razor. Is what is more likely? That it was built by humans and we don't understand how, given the ingenuity that humans have, or that it was built by an alien species, given that we have no other evidence that alien species have ever been here, and also that their ability to travel here would be extremely difficult. This day, nothing has changed. With the pyramids? What do you mean nothing has changed? You should go and talk to an Egyptologist. Fortunately, I know one, and he's a streamer. I can give you the channel name. You can go and talk to him. Oh, Fluxy, no, feck off. You mean the former gold-capped polished stone and covered? Yeah, exactly. The ones that didn't have bits falling off them, but now do have bits falling off them. Okay, so again, there's two submarines. I'll try and plan here. Oh man, chat, why are you being so interesting today? I genuinely just want to sit and talk to you. I have to play this damn submarine. I would love to pick up that conversation. Or particle physics. That's cool too. Play the sub later? No. Take some words. How's the sub going? Surprisingly well. No button. Well, you know, if someone makes a claim. And they haven't defended their position yet. There's nothing to but NASA. How's the sub? Weird. The very all or nothing submarine. I really don't like it because its detection is ridiculously big. And in a torp boat, that's not what I want. I would far rather be playing an actual torpedo destroyer. It's kind of interesting. I can enjoy it as a torpedo destroyer enjoyer. I can enjoy it. But it's a bit weird. What's my favorite sub overall? I don't have one. I hate subs. What the feck are you doing? Enjoy those. Oh boy. Oh boy, Napoli. Oh boy. Yeah. Maybe pushing into B in the first couple of minutes is not the best plan. No. Just a thought. Now, don't get cocky stats because there's a Grozhevoy, a Hoffman, and the Grozhevoy is Fluxy. And oh, it's Kath. It's my old clan commander. So that's cool. Not. Fuck. I am not going in there. I was going to go in there. I'm not going to go in there. I'm going to let the Moscow go in there because the Moscow can get out again. Oh, Schlieffen, why didn't you do that like 30 seconds ago? Trouble is, the Smartso is just about to get murdered. Helping. Not penning, but helping. You gonna come this way? Do you want to turn this way? Go on, do it. Yeah, do it, do it, do it, do it. Right, I got my finger on the reload button, let's go. Can you spot that again? Oh my god. Get. Okay, so everything's run away from the flank with Fluxy on it. Understandable. What is a Spheres to 9-3? Oh, hang on, what? Fluxy's with Warmaker. But Cat's here as well, separately, and... what? How did that happen? You think I should main subs? You have not seen me play subs very much. Maybe I should have stayed there. However, there is another potential target. They're all trying to sync drop me, they're not. These are nice people who wouldn't do that.
Demon's been resubbed
We like
for
these
69
people.
months total at tier 1.
Cowabunga. StatsBloke dance.
69. Nice. Thank you very much for the 69 months. That is amazing. Thank you so much. Now, should I save it because I don't have much juice. Yeah, put them on that side for a reason. Ooh, that was quick. It's very quick. Thank you, Demon's Bane. Appreciate it. Oh, they seem to have dropped their health. Okay. Does anyone else feel slightly uncomfortable? You have gas? Yeah. I sympathize. If left to its own devices with, like, left alone with big stuff, this thing is horrible. Don't be big stuff around this thing. Unless you have a small stuff in front of you. La 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 la. Is Fluxy coming to murder me? Maybe. Don't be big stuff alone around a sub. Well, yes, any sub really, but in some subs, in big stuff, you can just charge at them and you kind of neutralize them. Is kind of dangerous. If it has the opportunity to be. I should not have pinged while stationary, but never mind. I didn't see that DCP. No. No. Oh, that's... okay. Ow. You win this time, Inspector Gadget. Chat, Fluxy's gonna come and kill me. I don't know. Ah. Oh, fuck. I can't get the other way. He's gonna kill me. Oh no, no, I'm alive. Ah! That player is currently whooping with joy. God. I don't believe I fell for that. I always forget that 10 billion battleships now have torps. Cannot get used to it. Can I go to the cap now? $15k airstrikes, yeah. That I can remember because the map helps me to remember because it's got the circles on it. Torps part, not so much. Yeah, it doesn't matter who they're aimed at. They still hurt just as much. The jingles that says, once Mr. Torp leaves Mr. Tube. Nobody's friend. Don't let me forget to submit that match to Jingles. The shenaniganery. I'm gonna be like, oh boy, Jingles, do I have a match for you? Might want to cut out the first 2 minutes, because that's just me and Bo sitting still while we talk to each other. Get that gifts up. Gonna get the gifts up. he's just out of range. Damn it! I want Ben's gift sub. I tried. Tried. I will get the gift sub. How many matches do I have left? I've got 4 more matches to get a gift sub. On the bright side, that was win number 5, so I don't have to play this forever, and Templar can relax. I don't need help. Gan broad. Oh, maybe we can get Max. No. Ah. This could make the list of ships I can play. I know, scary, isn't it? And, you know, evidence would suggest I can sort of half play it. Unlike many of the other submarines, which I can't. Well, that's just bullshit. I guess it was 100k. Old clanmates. And Fluxy. GG, Fluxy. I was so pissed off I got taught by the Schlieffen. But yeah, Schlieffen's dead. Surface torps. Ah. Your Napoli at the beginning, I couldn't believe it. That's such a gift. Like, what are you doing? If it's any consolation, Fluxy, I was terrified that you were going to come and murder me. It helped their sub was terrible. I didn't even notice what the sub was doing. All I know is that I actually had 2. There's 2 subs on each team. Carf, hello. It's good to see you. How you doing? Were you... So how come Fluxy was with the throw, but you were in the match? Was that just random? Or did your div get split up? Doesn't
SPL 101 ST said.
Watch out, everyone. Woe WS has a new submarine main. Done.
That makes sense. No, I'm not a submarine main. I'm playing this because I have to, not because I want to. Doing good, nice. Oh, it was just random. So, yeah, I thought it was like, did Kath DC? Who made me? My parents. Who made you? Hopefully not my parents. We have the power of evidence-based thinking. That's exactly what a submain would say. That's true. I don't know, most submains that I've met are quite proud of the fact so. The bow looks like the Hudson Bay Company canoe. It does, actually. Would you like to see the underlying ship? That's what it actually looks like. Major Sportato, thank you very much. Okay, we've got time for one more. So we'll get that done. But now, unbelievably, this is a just play. I was genuinely really concerned about this one. So, do you remember me saying that I logged into the game to do a training room before the stream? That'll tell you how concerned I was about this ship. Yeah, it's an anime. It's a South Korean anime. He says, sounding like he knows what he's talking about because other people have told me. I'm just passing on the information. You can probably watch it on Crunchyroll, which I am not sponsored by. Submit the training room. That's just me going along torping things. I did get like 400,000 damage. Enemy team didn't move much. Your eldest is going to check Crunchyroll tomorrow. There you go. Yeah, apparently it's quite popular, just not in the West. So I would imagine that this this collaboration is more for the C server, the China server. Arpeggio, yeah. So we have, what are the animes we have? We have Arpeggio, Blue Archive, High School Fleet, and Azure Lane. We have 4. There's 4. Second premium Japanese subs, you might actually get a sub line. Ooh, that's a good question. I haven't seen any hints that it's coming anytime soon. It's not impossible. You like seeing my bye? Uruk. Uruk. Uruke, Uruk. Doesn't that just mean orky orc? I think that means orky orc. Orcish. Right, we are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 10 versus 10. The orkiest orc who ever did orc. Good night, Lemon Kid. Also, it's worth pointing out that this one is the I-5644. Underneath the BA ship that's what it is. And of course that will come at some point in the near future. To a nation agnostic captain with a transatlantic accent. That's a very specific request. Ashima's AFK, which is kind of annoying. There's no way I can cap. Not happening. Icelandic, yeah. Don't have an Icelandic captain. Or Azores? An Azores captain? Yeah, I get your... There are a few ships... sorry, there are a few captains in the game that are multi-nation. We haven't had one of those for a while. That was more of a Leicester period thing. Mino? No. I only have one US captain. That is kind of true. Why does the game look fuzzy in this update? It's horrible. I really dislike it. Look at that. I don't know if you can see that with the OBS kind of probably correcting it a little bit. To me, this looks horrible. So fuzzy and bleh. Like it's blurry and then it oversharpened. It looks like super sampling. Looks like the game is being rendered at like 480 and then upsampled. No, it's not my glasses. Not my screen or my glasses, because the UI is like perfectly fine. It's not everything. Like some objects are sharp, and then other things, like certain ship skins, are fuzzy, and then others are sharp. It's really weird. Wait, where is it pushing? I'm trying to go somewhere where I can top things. It's actually, I'll completely change flanks here and go over towards these guys because the Colombo's going to go like this probably. Honestly, Night Owl, we've had worse. We've got hybrids. People have stopped losing their mind about hybrids. People don't generally, I don't think, don't care about hybrids anymore. Especially once the spotting changes start to come in. Because it looks like Wargaming are adding that stuff gradually. People will care even less about hybrids. But I don't think it will be a problem. It's more going to be the fact that it's a submarine, not the fact that it's a hybrid. I feel horrible for having to go all the way across the map, and I didn't know that these guys were going to do this. But this thing needs distance, and I haven't got any distance, unless this Hanover comes through that gap. You get a very aggressive enemy team. Look at how they've pushed. Look. You get an enemy team that does that, you just have to run away. Yeah, the Napoli's already can claim a queen. No way this is a win. No way. Where's the Mino? Has it gone down the middle? Okay, they're gonna go down the channel. Did the Mino go down the channel? I think he probably did. Colombo heading for the channel. Arab, thank you. Oh, I'm not gonna be able to get him. Hands out. Not going to. Well, he goes nothing. Hello. I can eat that one, and maybe that one. And now I'm kind of screwed. See ya! Yeah, that's the problem with this ship. Have some punch? They do. But if you get into this situation, you're just dead. Because this thing is huge and slow. And that Minotaur is absolutely going to catch me. Unless he ignores me. Combo time? Yeah, I'm not killing a Minotaur. Especially with a Columbo and a Venezia back. The dive time is incredibly short, yeah. You basically... It's more of a... It's not really diving, it's more like dipping. This is a dip marine. Not a dive marine. Oh, okay. Maybe we survive. Go up to Periscope. Get my speed back. Maybe. Everyone just forgets that I'm here. A submarine, a submarine. He's coming around. Be funny if they made a camo that goes when you come to the surface. Columbo, are you gonna do that? You actually gonna do that? I think you are. I mean, subs deep waters? No, but I mean, does it really even make sense to give deep waters to a sub? Does it replenish quickly? If you buff it, you can get up to 2.2, which is pretty fast. I think that Minotaur's Hydra just spotted those torps because he is turning very hard. There's no Pan-Asian subs now. But if they did get added, they probably would have Pan-Asian torps just because that's the line flavor. Although we did recently have that Pan-Asian ship that got added that doesn't have deep waters. There is a Pan-Asian sub. Is there? When's that? It has deep water torps. What? Oh, no, you're totally right. There is. Yeah, I completely forgot. You are totally right. It is the Chinese one. Chu Zhong. I can't remember the name. Zhao Guo Guo. Guo. I can't remember the name. Ah. Gumbo. Algae lidded owl left catch. Exactly. I couldn't have said it better myself. It's got guo in it, I remember that much. Oh, is it in chat? Xinjiang Guo, that's it. I was busy, right? Yeah, that was not a great game. That was really not a great game. It's just... The problem with this is you cannot be opposite the enemy submarine. Because it's not equipped to deal with it. And so I just feel like I have to leave if it's the setup is going to be that there's a submarine opposite me, which usually it is, because there's no divisions. Then I feel like I have to leave that area. And the problem is then if everyone else goes like, oh, the sub's leaving, let's also leave, and then that's it, you've lost the flank. Yeah, no, that is kind of true, Wix. I really wish that they would randomize the solo submarine spawns. I do not understand why they are symmetrical. Or mirrored symmetrical. It makes no sense. They're not like that when they're in divisions. Why should they be like that when they're solo? It makes no sense. Carriers are randomized, so carriers do have randomized spawns. So each map has, I think, it depends on the map. I think it's either 4 or 5 CV spawn points. So those are randomized, but submarines are not randomized. They are fixed. If you are in a match with you are a submarine and there's a submarine on the other side and there's no divisions, you are definitely spawned opposite each other. So I think, yeah, so Erev, I think you're correct. So the carrier spawns are mirrored, roughly. Depends on the geography. And you will spawn at the same end as the other carrier. I think that is true, yeah. But it depends. So if you take estuary, for example. No, not estuary, sorry. Neighbors. If you take neighbors, there's 5 sub-spawn points. Sorry, 5 carrier spawn points. But because of the way the islands are at the backs of the spawns, they're not directly mirrored. "60 possible starting locations." I would like to see some more variation. Yeah. I also just love your idea, Yak, of you don't know what the enemy team is until you see them. I love that idea. Not necessarily for random battles in the long run, but as a special mode where you just don't know. I think that would be such an interesting experiment. And presumably fairly easy to set up if there's no other changes. Just random battles or brawls, but you just don't see what the enemy is. It'd be kind of cool. Like, it'd be great. Be really good. Right. I would love to stay and chat about conspiracy theories or whatever it was you were talking about earlier. But stealth battles, it's even got a cool name. You should trademark that before Wargaming steal it. Oh, you could call it Fog of War as well. World of Warships, Fog of War. Sounds cool. Yeah, I'd love to stay and talk, but I have to go. So, I took you to Live from the North last time, so oh, that is quite pretty though. Live from the North is very pretty right now. However, I think we're going to go to Hooter Loop's place. Let me open that. I can't open that because I can't open Twitch right now for some reason. I think my PC needs a reboot. I'm quite sure what's going on there. Maybe some DNS problem. So I'm going to do the raid. Hopefully the raid will work, but I'm not going to be able to follow you, unfortunately. It's a cardinal? Cool. So we'll do that. That's going. I think that's going. I think that's going. Tomorrow will be eco, of course, because that's still running. So be using the opportunity to play some eco. Because it's eco, it is possible I might start a bit earlier and do a longer stream. So expect that, but tomorrow will definitely be eco. You can catch up with Katagiri, where everyone will pay. He's gone into tailoring. Crime Lord and tailoring. Enjoy your Wednesday, everyone, and I will catch you again on tomorrow. Oh, we're going to Texas Hula and his partner's backyard stream, by the way. There's wildlife. It's cool.